Let's rock. This party's getting crazy.
Cool. Nap time.
Give me a second.
There we go.
It's been 2
Okay.
months. I only vaguely remember the end of the last time we were with the main party.
Dragon Child.
Yeah, that's about all I remember.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't even here for that.
Alright, so last time on Emperor's Game, we were with the Valor party, so we're returning back to the Shiverspar party, who had recently accomplished their first major goal, which was light the tower. Now their next goal is to reunite with Valar, but he'll probably figure that one out, given how the Valor sessions are planned there. So the party then decided to head to Nova, being escorted by a warrior woman that they met on their way out, or technically inside the oh fuck. It was like a magic lab. I forget the exact name of it because it's escaping me at the moment, but it was the dungeon of last session.
Mm-hmm.
Her name was Nella, if you guys remember her at all.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Ash was fireman carrying her out of the building.
She was supposed to unite with the woman that you guys had met on your way to the dungeon, and so you all decided to head to Nova. And so that's where we basically left off last time. Oh yeah, also the dragon that was trying to be summoned by the Alice cult that was inside the dungeon turned into a person, or at least a human-like form. And she was given the name. Actually, did you guys give her a name, or I forget if she got to use the name that I had assigned to her?
I don't think anything was.
I think Ash talked with her in Draconic and asked her what she was called.
Well, the name that I have signed for her is Snow White. I believe that was what they were going to call her when she...
Yeah, because Alice.
Yeah, Alice and Snow White.
Snow White.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing. Snow White's fine.
Oh man,
It sounded familiar, so I assume that's what was went with.
I can't wait till we run into a devil, dragon girl, and titan, and her name's Red Riding Hood.
Yo.
And
Did you have a sick sniper rifle, Scythe?
I don't like the sound of that laugh, Matty.
Soon you guys reach the outskirts of Nova. This isn't all of Nova. This is just one of the outskirts towns. Nova is a town that is surrounded by smaller little camp towns. This is just the one that you guys reach. And you're stopped by a guard. This guy down here.
Oh no, not this fucker. I remember this fucker from SMT4.
Halt! Who goes there?
Where am I?
Actually, I'm from Shiverspar myself. We're a bunch of people on our way to civilization after being out in the frozen cold for quite a while.
Group of travelers trying to make their way back to somewhere warm.
Yeah, somewhere warm would be preferable.
Some of these people don't know.
Somewhere actually cozy.
They haven't even encountered winter yet.
Yes, I know, it's still summer. Very warm summer this year.
Weather.
Yeah.
Alrighty, though, I must ask, is anyone here from Alisteria?
No.
No.
Alrighty, you may pass.
Right, thanks, bud.
And then, yeah, imagine there's like a little bridge across that. That is a real, like, river stream type thing. I just didn't have the bridge there exactly.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Cassia will lead Snow White by the hand like a child. She is still childlike, right?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I was carrying the child.
Are you still carrying her?
I mean, yeah, I'm the only one who can.
All right.
My bad. I forgot about child.
I mean, I assume
Grab
she
your
can
baby.
walk on her own feet.
Yeah, but I don't want to let.
Carry the
If she's
baby.
smart enough to talk, I'm pretty sure she's smart enough to
Just lead her by the hand. You don't have to like
stick with
carry her.
us.
Okay.
It's okay. She'll leave the nest someday.
One day she'll grow her wings and fly.
We know you don't want to hear it, but it's the truth.
And as you make your way into the town, it looks a little bit more prettied up than this image here. I'm just using the Tristram layout as a basis for the idea for the town. Imagine the buildings are more made of stone and that there's a few more of them. But each building has their own guard, just kind of watching and patrolling. And the insides, you can smell the burning of like wood fire. It's like that wintry, nice smell. And as you walk, you notice this building, the one that has the 8 over it, is a massive inn that you guys can all stay the night at if you wish.
Hmm.
Well, sleep is needed.
Where's
Served at the very least.
what time is it?
You guys have been marching for a few hours, so it is approaching around nighttime.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hello, Flair.
Oh my! I've been seeing this entire time and been being ignored.
Oh, we
Oh.
couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think you might have been muted or something. Or
Yeah,
connected.
but I saw the circle turn green, so I was really concerned.
I thought it was really weird when your token was the last one to move on the map.
Yeah.
And you hadn't been talking this whole time. I thought you were just away.
No,
Yes.
I was I was trying to ask the guy what happened between Shiverspar and Alisteria.
Oh, okay. We can go back to that if you want.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
Hello
So-
there.
Excuse me. What happened between your concerns of our origin has me concerned. What happened between Shiverspar and Alisteria?
Well, it's nothing against the nation. More so the recent Alisterian residents that we've been taking in. We've been harboring a few people from Alisteria, especially in this recent time of crisis, so we've been upping the guard duty, but we don't have enough homes for them all. So they've all been staying in the church, and soon there were more Alisterians in that church than there were Shiversparians. And now the church is basically sealed off, and every now and then a few of their men come around, ask about enlightenment, and our population is slowly depleting.
Is this, I'm going to describe what the cultists look like from the, tower we went to,
Okay.
because I don't remember their exact appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Did they happen to look anything like
That.
this JPEG?
Very much so, actually. Though that only happened after they entered and left. And sometimes there were some bigger ones at times, but like they always, whenever they leave to go in there, they always come out wearing some robe of sorts. I know a scouting team left a while ago. They were being head by one of the original people who moved here. I think his name was Al Neo or something.
One of them had a group of those people were spotted by the Shiverspar Tower, though they have been apprehended one way or another.
Yeah, just ask. Wasn't
That's
Al
what-
Neo the guy that we killed that wasn't
Yeah.
with him? Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preacher man.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we're just cautious about Alisterians at the moment.
If there's any way I can assist in the investigation, I am fully willing to do so.
So, were we gonna run into Waka with a winter coat talking about how he hates Alisteria?
Waka with a winter coat.
He's cold.
Alisteria mans, they use technology, man.
You know how I feel about those Alisterians.
Brother.
Brother,
just
they
saying,
don't appreciate snowball fights like us up here in Shiva Spa.
And their religion is a bit backwards, yeah? They go into our church and start praying to new owls.
Well, if you want to help with the investigation, I know the best place to look around is likely the bar. That's usually where they get their recruiting done.
Understood.
Yeah. Have a lovely day.
Yes. And
I
then
say you too. Come on.
And then
Yes.
time resumes.
same
Peace
to
be
you.
with you, and also you.
Peace. Peace to you too. I don't know if that was the right response to that. I'm not familiar with the way they handle greetings here.
Wait, it's just a common response. That wasn't even like Shiver Sparian. That was basic people.
Shiver Spar.
Someone says, "Have a good day." Thanks, you too.
Shine Spark, enjoying a meal. Waiter brings her food. Enjoy your meal. You too. Oh.
Shine Spark.
But yeah, each of these buildings, like I mentioned, has a guard of their own who is patrolling and like armed with just regular guard stuff. In fact, they look very familiar. They aren't the exact same guards, but they are spouting that crest as if they were bought by or they were hired by his mercenary group.
You mean the guys we showed up at the caravan, right?
The guy that Shine Spark killed.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
I am confident there will be no repercussions whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
What could happen?
What could possibly go wrong?
What's the worst that could happen?
Anyway,
Is the post office open?
The post office is 7, and yes, it is currently open.
All right, I'm gonna go check that out real quick first.
It runs much later than regular post offices.
Good.
Mainly because mail is a very important aspect of Shiver Spark culture.
Good.
that's such an odd way to phrase that.
That's
I didn't want to say it.
But
It's very odd to
traveling
phrase
is
it
a
as-
pain in the ass here.
No, I get that. I get that.
Extremely important.
But phrasing it that way just sounded odd.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
because the next thing the
It makes it sound like they pray to mailmen every day.
I mean, don't you?
dude,
When a
imagine
mailman brings you that package that you've been waiting for, is it not like custom to bend?
Come on,
and offer him
come
your
on,
firstborn.
There was a god. There was a god. Like remember Hermes? Hermes was the god of mail. Look at him.
Out of
no
my
one
way,
cares about
miserable
Hermes.
hound, for I am the king of mail.
Hermes was the god of whatever they had left over that day.
It's like reaching nirvana when you get that package in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Hermes was the god of whatever chores needed done this week.
I mean, hey, he was still important.
Yeah.
You guys check up on stuff. I'm gonna check up on stuff too.
Sorry, we're having an argument about the Greek pantheon today.
I'll get back before you guys are done.
6 is a blacksmith. 4 is a shop, but it's currently reaching closing hours. 9 is a residence hall. 9 is also connected to that building that doesn't have a number over it. They're separated basically like this is where the landlord lives and this is where residents live.
Oh, okay.
This is another general store. And the further you get to the church, the more like this is usually where like priests and stuff would live. 12 is unknown to you guys, and 11 is not supposed to be seen on the map. This is a Diablo map. Just ignore it. That's where the fucking shitty thief kid lived.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is 12 is where they're doing the blood orgies.
Well, that's just where cows are, dude.
How much
Blood-
is your milkshake worth to you?
How much is your milkshake worth to you?
Oh no.
Alright, so, oh yeah, and 8 is the N.
Mm-hmm.
Which one did you say was the end? I
8.
misheard.
8.
All right, because I'm just writing down the things I've heard you say so I don't forget.
All right. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if any mail came here for me for some reason.
Going straight
No.
to the-
Because, gosh, I have been expecting mail for a long time, but we keep on moving.
There is no mail for you here. They can,
I
they
was
can
hoping
ask, like,
hoping the
do
quantum
you
mail
wish to open up a P.O. box here?
It's about 25
No.
gold to open a PO box.
No, I'm probably not coming back. Just like the other places that I've gone to.
I'm not coming back. You see the life drain from the post woman's face.
I've been to 4 different countries in the past 10 days.
Well, may I offer you a travel brochure?
I'm Shiversparian. I'm from Nepal.
Well,
Would you still like to open a travel bureau?
Sure, it's my first time here at least.
Would you like to buy Post Office Plus?
Nepal is a good distance away. Welcome to Nova. Not many Nepal citizens come here, as they usually go elsewhere.
Yeah,
You know,
we
to
have one of the
steal
best
things.
We have the best port in Shiverspar.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, she does take a travel brochure.
Okay.
So basically, we have all of the stuff that you just told us written down, and maybe some other stuff. of interest.
Separate, like, it talks about each parts of Nova. Like, this is more of a small religious town attached to Nova, where
Mhm.
it's basically over time the nation, as the nation, or nation, excuse me, city grew, like, parts of the towns were separated via, like, the cultures that were living there. Like,
It's like suburbs.
yeah, like, this is a suburb of Nova. That's a good way to put it.
I was about to start saying real cities that I'm near, and I'm like, wait a minute. No one lives within 2 states of me in this voice chat, so
No one lives in the cornfields.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's what you think, though, Smooth. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and Ohio will be 1 inch closer.
I'll still be freaking. What, you think freaking Illinois is giving any ground? Chicago is stronger than you. Don't freaking lie.
Oh.
Yeah.
All the gangs in Chicago will ally against a common foe.
Ohio.
I have to find that fucking image again.
Every day Ohio grows 1 inch. It's all Ohio. It's always been. Alright.
Well,
Oh, which one was the N again?
I mail out my letters to Nepal again, like always, and
Here it is.
And where's
Join
the
with the
tavern?
8.
Inn and tavern are the same?
I mean they usually are.
Alright.
I'm also bringing the kid.
To the tavern? No,
I'm
to the
taking them to the
inn.
inn.
To the tavern.
Oh no. They're one of the
No.
Sorry, 18 plus, but this is the end.
Alright, I guess I'll just throw the kid into the second story window.
Yeah, you have to fucking launch them like a football to the top floor.
Love. Oh hey, it's this bar.
You gotta throw it with an amazing spiral.
I love this bar.
Whoever whoever is contractually obligated to carpent these bars really have a
Is there
love for
just
this
like
design.
If you look close enough, you can see in every wooden plank there's the name Alking carved in there. I think we know how he took power.
I mean, of course, set up all the
So we
taverns.
took power the same way Stuffer Shack did.
Dude just contracted like the best bar design.
Huh.
I forget what the
Little
line
surprised
is.
there's
but
no one
it's like-
broken over this table.
how the line goes, but I think it's something like as technology owns 7% of the US in Stuffer Shacks.
That's
Pretty good.
yeah, that's pretty
It's
good.
pretty strong.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do I recognize anyone in here?
Uh,
I wonder.
no one directly. It's a lot of just like regular pedestrians going their day. This is a semi-busy night, though. The cultists do stand out.
Oh yeah, they do.
Though they're just kind of like there's
just
one
chilling?
sitting at a table with like he keeps ordering drinks but doesn't take a sip. He pays his tab though, and that's why they can't ask him to leave. Another one stands by the fire and just stares into it. One is kind of standing and like talking quietly to the residents there, like giving cultish ramble. And sitting at one of the tables is a very familiar guy. It's your boy.
Yeah, my boy, the boy.
He's not my boy.
Yeah, he's not your boy.
your boy.
He's my
Who is
boy.
this boy?
It's Aja. Though he seems to be in the midst of trying to swoon this lady right here.
Well, good for him.
Yep.
So he hasn't noticed you guys come in.
All right.
Instead of going to the go wait.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
What up?
It happened again. Anyhow,
Oh no.
I'm gonna sit across
Child
from the
feet.
I'm gonna sit across from the cultist and ask what brings him here.
He just stares into the rim of the drink, watching the suds dissipate.
Hello?
He doesn't give much of a response.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. I'm going to make sure Noel doesn't do anything bad, and I'm going to sit across the table with my boy, my newly found friend.
Don't be his wingman. He's trying to hit on a girl.
No, I don't think Bernard's gonna be his wingman, but
Go,
Is it-
What a terrible
Bernard.
friend.
Go help someone else get puss.
What a
No.
terrible friend.
Bernard,
No!
go help someone else. Steal his girl.
And hold, there is no such thing as the wingman. There's only the taker.
Bernard, help!
I don't like NTR, but I definitely enjoy NTRing someone else.
Hey, wanna trade?
I'm actually
This
not
one's
willing to.
broken. I want a new one.
This one isn't the. Actually, yes.
This one's too chaotic.
Bernard
trade
takes
for
a
this
sip
one.
of, finishes a fucking beer. This was good. Another. Just smashes it on the ground.
Oh god.
But yeah, for the cultist, he does not seem to be giving much room for conversation. When all the suds of the top of his mug pop and go away, he calls for another drink. And you can put together that what he's been doing is basically sitting here and watching as the foamy suds dissipate from the top of a drink. And that's kind of all.
This guy's gonna rack up a high tab.
Can I roll like? Can I roll for this? Can I roll insight to figure out what the fuck he's?
You've seen what he's doing.
Yeah, he just told you what he's doing.
Yeah, there's that.
Unless you can read his mind.
Yeah, you won't.
Now you're
not-
doing it.
The suds
Oh, no.
are very interesting.
You're watching now. You're watching his drink too.
Oh no. Well, she's been lost to the suds now.
Well, I think it's time. I'm gonna. Oh shoot. Hey, what's your character's name?
Socorro.
Okay. You know, we ain't had much a real chance to talk. So, since you're from Shiverspar too, what city are you from? Actually, she raised her hand. Let me order some drinks first.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm from Golem. First, well, from is a word. I lived there for quite a few years, but I wasn't exactly born there.
So where was you born?
Where
I
was you
have
born?
no idea.
I speak with this type's accents.
She's slowly becoming more and more New York.
I mean, I'm trying to do a different accent for her.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just giving you. I just like the New Yorker girl accent.
Shiverspar was New York all along.
I mean, she.
God, I
if-
wish.
If anything, it's more Alistaria is more New York because she's specifically Annie right now, not Lillian.
Alrighty.
Oh, and is there someone who comes along to
Get drinks.
take our
Nice.
orders?
Because she had her hand raised for drinks getting. Or is that not how it's done here?
Oh no, that is. I just don't have
Token.
token for that. They bring you some drinks over. Alright, yeah. 2 silver, 1 for each drink. Silver a drink.
I gotcha. She
Oh.
pays it.
Alrighty. And,
Oh, if I could, and I'm sorry if this is an inconvenience, but do you happen to have any straws?
I go check.
Those haven't been invented yet. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Give
He
me
walks
my,
come back
give me
with
my
like
bendy straw.
a metal tube. This is all we got.
Give me my crazy
Oh,
straw.
this is more than sufficient. Thank you very much. And without taking off the turnip that's on his head, he kind of like nudges it in the head hole to like sip the straw.
I would imagine you just jammed it through the turnip mouth.
Yeah, I can see him jamming it through like the turnip part, or like he puts it like through like, or he like puts it like through the neck, like the
Puts a
neck part.
hole through
Yeah,
it.
it's through the neck.
Yeah.
And
Essentially.
you guys get some good sippies on some turnip ale.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
Nice.
Just like Mother used to make.
Mother made
Yeah.
much turnips.
Oh,
was
how,
like-
how old is ya?
Mother was really into moonshine.
Oh no. I'm 37 now.
Oh. Well, you don't look it at all.
I get that a lot. I usually get confused for beanstalks.
Hey, miss, what class is Cassia?
It's homebrew. Why?
What's it? Isn't it like rogue based?
Yeah.
It's a
I can
rogue-
tell because you're the only one separated from the party.
Wow.
Spot the rogue. All right. So you enter a tavern. Spot the rogue. Is it the guy in the corner? It's the guy in the corner.
And they're wearing a hood too.
They're wearing a hood.
Hey,
I just
spot
noticed this. Like, something funny I wanted to point out.
Hey,
No, I'm
spot
not-
the GM. Okay, you enter a tavern. Okay, this is really basic D&D stuff. He's gonna say, "I go to the corner. I go to the corner." The rogue.
Man,
It's not fully a rogue. So
Man,
here, I'll go to this corner.
That's a
There
closer
we go.
corner.
There we go.
You're more in the corner now.
But I'm close
Okay,
to you
if you
guys
were
now.
in the farthest corner, he'd be the complete rogue, but he's
Yeah,
in
but you're-
the corner nearest to
Yeah,
the
now
party.
you're in the corner
This-
wherever someone could come from the back and then just blam blam.
Look at that.
Well,
Look at it. Look how close
Yeah,
we
there,
are.
there we go. 20 feet apart.
this truly was corner to corner.
Corner to corner, a new podcast
Bum.
about Dungeons and Dragons.
I think we've done it, guys. We've come full circle. We've come corner to corner. And that's just how every episode ends, and it does like a freaking 80s theme freaking
credits.
outro after
One
that.
of us starts screaming like Alex Jones. Strahd is a mind flare.
Ugh. So he's from Golem. So
Yes, he is.
Golem's the one that you were in most. You ever been in
Yes.
hell?
I passed through there a few times. I'm a bit of a traveler, you could say.
How'd you like it?
Oh, it was a very lovely and quaint town. I very much enjoyed my brief stay.
Do any gambling?
What?
Do any gambling?
Oh,
I like the idea that he actually did say what.
That's why I said it exactly the same.
I've never been one for gambling. Never tried it.
Never tried it.
If you tried it,
no.
you insult my people.
Didn't.
Oh no.
Did
The
Ash
Jaws
and-
theme begins happening.
You want to learn?
Ash and the kid go anywhere as well? I just want to get them out of the... Move everyone
Oh,
to
yeah.
where they would be.
I was going to take them over to like this table, that table, but
Okay.
I don't think anyone heard me.
Oh no.
I imagine Ash ordering the kids' meal. Like, give me something from the kids' meal.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Chocolate milk.
that's just for Ash.
Where's the
I'm
tray?
getting,
Of
I'm
it.
getting 2 orders. Chicken tenders.
Chicky tendies.
Do you
I'm
have
giving the kid some tendies.
Mommy, I
do
want
you
a
have-
chicken tendy.
dinosaur nuggets here? In spite
Hey,
establishment.
dinosaur nuggets are the best kind.
No, they don't have
Dude, I haven't
they
had
have-
dinosaur nuggets
No,
since
they
I was
have
like
dragon
9.
nuggets.
Same.
We're
need-
more likely to have dino nuggets here than chicken nuggets.
You need the
Who
dino
remembers,
nuggets
who remembers
with the
these-
potato smiley faces.
Yes, is there some form of blank tendies?
Dino nuggies.
Dino nuggies?
Dragon
Can I get
nuggies.
2 orders of dino nuggies? Child.
There is dinosaur-shaped roasted turnips.
Sure.
We did it. We've made him
Dino
admit.
turnies.
We've done it. We've made Medi admit dinosaurs existed at some point in this game.
At some point.
I mean, yeah,
You
but
haven't
it's on
seen
the
the
Shiver
session
Spar
boss.
continent. It's in the Ice Age. They're dead.
You haven't
they're-
seen the
they're
session boss here.
frozen. We're gonna the Colt's gonna crack open a glacier and then a big old T-Rex is gonna come out shooting lasers.
Oh, so where's Osmond going?
And then immediately freeze to death.
Yep.
Oh no. The Ice Age.
I'm teaching a
Kyle.
turnip to play cards.
I really don't want this kid to get
I'm here
lost.
now, I guess. That's where the dice decided I'd go.
Because that...
I'm investigating the suds.
Yeah, you're there. You think there's a secret in there?
I feel like
I'm teaching a turnip and a child to play cards.
I'm watching this massacre begin.
Oh, it's always good
child
to learn
getting
new
lost.
skills.
You fool.
This kid gets separated, like being lost in another country where you don't know the language. That's fucking horrifying.
so. Bernard, what brings
Hey,
you?
Aja, how's it going?
Ah,
Good,
I
my
asked you
man.
first.
Fight.
You kill any more of my bosses? Ha, I'm just kidding.
I mean, no, but hey, at least be grateful. I'm pretty sure. And he kind of like looks and kind of like points back there and kind of whispers, "I'm pretty sure they would have killed you too."
I don't know. I'm pretty strong, isn't that right? Yeah, right? And he's like flexing and then looking at the girl and then looking at you.
Please validate me.
Come on, come on, feel his gun.
Compliment from one of the two of you. If you're gonna do any kind of
I'm
you have
going
save
to
him.
I'm going to
Bernard
yeah,
says
definitely.
Glass
you
him.
notice in the corner of your screen, Aja will remember this.
Yeah, he doesn't know I'm lying, does he?
Bernard gets
Bernard-
the option to glass him.
Bernard doesn't understand the bro code.
He's
But,
never had a bro, so how could he?
Yeah, she believes that a bit.
Hmm.
And she's like, "Oh, really? So who's your lady friend? Oh, her? She's not my lady friend. She's actually someone these guys hired me to escort here. And she hasn't left my side since. I don't like the clingy ones," he whispers to her.
So is she just being clingy to you?
More so that she doesn't know where to go now, as in the person that she was escorted here to meet isn't here.
Yeah, that
I
makes
literally
sense.
paid this man like 50 gold, and he's already fucking up.
I mean,
So-
we encountered the person that she was here to meet, so that was just completely incorrect.
Yeah, we made the wrong move.
Yep.
So yeah, I've just been sitting here, drinking, and, being a true gentleman, isn't that right? Yeah! And he nudges her to the side, and she doesn't really say anything. And he turns to the other lady, and he's like, "So, yeah, why don't I buy you another drink, and then maybe we can share a room tonight?" And, she politely, turns him down and begins to walk away.
Oof.
Ah, dang. Well, you miss every shot you don't take, am I right, Bernard?
Yeah, you're definitely right about that. I've definitely had some of those instances of it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know?
Give this man a room with no owl.
You mean
No,
Noel?
no.
I'm not
No.
going to.
Oh no.
If he's gonna stick around with our obvious female I'm just gonna say female Folan because I forget her name.
Mhm.
If he's gonna stick around with her, I'd rather have Bernard keep his eyes on Noel, and probably Noel does some tricky shit.
1 second.
So have you just been been here for like the last day or so?
Yeah, no, I kind of settled down here, started drinking. It's a nice little town. It's a little weird. Weird robe guys everywhere.
Yeah.
Robe guy. I see robe guy.
Hmm.
But, they don't really bother anyone. At least, they haven't bothered me. But again, I got, and he, adjusts his sword a bit. I got this, so I don't think they want to mess with me.
You can't assume every guy in a robe is evil.
This guy seems pretty on the level.
I mean,
Stares at the suns.
yeah, I'll definitely say these guys in robes aren't what's the word I'm thinking of here?
Malicious.
Best to be around. No, Bernard's trying to scoot the thing because there's one right fucking here.
Which one was that one again?
That was the one that's the one doing his rantings and ravings.
Alright, I thought that was what this guy was doing. It's just standing in the corner of the bar
No,
yelling at
he's watching
people.
the fire. He's watching the fire.
Okay.
Wait, what? Nettie, why are there two Knowles?
I see
No,
one
no.
down here too.
Don't worry
Wait a
about
second.
Wait.
Uh,
Well,
Well, you're keeping your eye on her. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Right.
and she got kind of bored, and she casts mirror images. So there's multiple of red all the tables.
No, please.
Cassia like looks over here and then looks back and then looks back over here again. Like, wait.
And she waves at you when you look back at her.
I'm in danger.
No, she doesn't seem to be playing anything, and I don't think mirror images can cast spells.
Yeah, no, mirror images are they're mirrors. They're just doing
Yeah,
what she's doing.
Yeah, it's just
They're doing double team.
Yeah, it's just a double team.
Yeah. They're if anything actually hits them, they disappear. They're fine. They're harmless. They're just creepy.
Actually, this one's supposed to appear like right around here, and then like when you look at her, you notice that she's like mimicking, like trying to take a nugget,
But she can't take it.
and then it just makes the little drag. When she reaches down, Snow White, like her face gets pouty, then she reaches back, and she gets back to normal. Then she reaches back down, she gets pouty.
Mm.
My nuggies.
So, if it is mirror image, wouldn't like all the other ones be copying the same movements?
Yeah,
Technically, yeah.
so it looks really weird whenever
Yeah,
she's doing something
no.
at one table.
No, why are you grabbing at the table?
I'm
Oh, calm down.
I want some
Eating the fucking tendies.
She can't.
No.
She's pretending she is because
Yeah,
she's intangible.
Yeah.
She's starting to make her cry though.
No, what are you doing? And Bernard's just gonna
She's
turn
not
around.
she's not physically there. The real one is still by Bernard.
Bernard's just
I
gonna
get a
turn
free
around
cast
or look
of
around.
Dispel magic every long rest. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not dealing with this.
Oh,
Magic
could
doesn't
just
affect
punch
her.
her.
There's also the fact that magic doesn't affect her.
I mean, it's still a spell.
Yeah, we'll see. Medi's.
It's a mirror image, not actually her. Mirror image is a magical construct. Don't want to DC.
poof.
Poof.
And then the other one starts moving towards.
And then just like a slow sink in the chair. Like just a wave of my hand and it vanishes. Is the child disconcerted by this at all?
No, she's just happy that her nuggets are safe.
It's wonderful.
I'm going to look at her. I want to like arch down, like like the how to talk to short people thing. The guardian of your nuggets.
Freaking respect
food.
plus comes on the screen.
She gets sparkly eyes like the guardian of nuggets. But and when Noel sees that, she pouts and makes the other one disappear.
Oh no, Cassia doesn't need to be terrified anymore.
I will return to my meal.
So, are you hungry, Noel? Because I noticed that you were messing.
No, I don't
with-
eat.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Are you sure? Because you're in the,
A body.
yeah, an actual mortal body. Because you were talking about drinking that spicy water, like some time ago.
I forgot about the spicy water.
Spicy water.
Don't you? Because didn't you say that whenever she was trying to like drink
Yeah,
like
she was
toxic
drinking-
water?
Yeah, the toxic water to her was spicy water.
Mm.
Mm.
I forgot about that.
I guess I
Yum,
could
spicy.
eat, but I don't think I have to eat, as I don't require nourishment, as this body isn't really alive.
Don't
Hey,
try
Bernard,
to-
that was a really weird thing that she just said. What was that about?
Yeah.
It's a long story. It's why we're here, and I feel like it's long enough that I don't want to say.
He's on the move.
Did she just say an immortal body?
No, she said my immoral body.
She said my immortal body.
She said immoral body. She's very lewd.
Yes, she has an immoral body, and I have an. So leave me alone.
Oh, apologies, sir. So have you
Yes.
heard the good word of Neo-Alisteria?
You've got his attention.
I
You just told him that you were immoral.
No. This is my immoral body.
You want to join
no
the
no no
church?
I had Bernard say he's immortal and
I
that
know.
she's immoral.
Either way. Oh, sound like you need Jesus.
Immorality is not something that can prevent you from achieving salvation. Have you heard of the Neo-Alisterians?
Have you heard the High Elves?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
No, I really haven't. And granted, I'd rather be talking with my friend here and his lady friend, as I am here with my lady friend.
Ah, yes.
Bernard?
Apologies,
By a
sir.
double
But
date.
please, and he reaches into his robe and he hands you a leaflet. If you desire, we can discuss this further.
I don't know why, but for some reason my mind was going, he pulls out his own girlfriend and joins in.
Triple date.
At the head of the table. He sits here and his girlfriend there. Oh, yes.
And he goes back to talking to the people there, who at first seemed disturbed by his ramblings, but as he continues to talk to them, like, the more they seem intrigued and, like, partly getting what he's saying.
Yeah, that was a bit something there, and I guess he's just gonna look at the leaflet. I guess.
After I finished teaching him how to play basic poker, I'm just gonna play extremely soft and basically listen in on what this guy is saying rather than actually think about what I'm playing. I'm probably gonna lose some hands, and I don't really care.
You'll get it back later.
Ah, yes, 10 of shovels.
I just imagine them playing with fucking turnips as the currency.
Mm.
I'm going all in as he pushes a bunch of turnips in.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
going all in as he takes off his head and puts it on the table.
No. And then you see a
strip
headless
poker.
man.
I see.
Yeah.
I can't believe Turnip Lad
Strip
and
poker, but
and-
your opponent vanishes.
That was a very
Yes,
unsatisfying
I
reward.
see. Freaking is the funniest thing because this is the table to do strip poker at because turnip head on the table, wig on the table, and everyone's just like, "What just happened here?"
You fool! I have 2 outfits on.
But the leaflet works well with what the cultist is talking about. Basically, the rundown is that Neo-Alisteria is a new movement in the Alisterian world, or Alisterian culture, that wants to bring about an evolution for the entire world. Bring the love of Alice everywhere, and extend Alice's, grace, I think is the word I want to go with.
Yeah,
Basically,
grace, divinity, probably something along those words.
more people need to understand how great dragons are.
Y'all
And
need
Alice-
Valar pokes his head in. What'd you say?
Hey, get out of here!
Oh, sorry.
Oh man,
Y'all
man,
need-
I
You're on
can't.
the other side of the planet. Get out of here.
Man, I can't believe Valor's just gonna go full bastion on.
I
on
found
these
you.
guys.
I'm friends. I've returned.
And
No,
they-
you're
they-
not.
wander out naked to talk to a scientist.
And basically, they want to talk about the ascension or salvation, in which one can become part with Alice and give birth to a brand new aspect of Alice. Basically,
I'm really glad I mailed those letters to Nepal then, because they are very heavily Alisterian influenced.
you guys have seen salvation in action,
Yeah.
but no one really knows who she is, so that's a good thing. That news never got out there. But yeah, and they the reason that they're in Shiverspa right now is because this is the first branch that they sent out. and they plan to send out more to harder countries to like establish a religion and a setting or footing in. Because when you move to Titan, you got to deal with all the Titan rules and all the Titan-based like culture. When you move to Hull, you got to deal with Hull's culture. When you move to Shiverspar, that's a cultural melting pot.
Cultural melting pot. Nothing melts here.
A cultural frozen ice dish.
Didn't you describe Hull as like a cultural melting pot before?
It is a bit of a cultural melting pot, but as time has gone on, it's become more of its own nation.
Okay, yeah.
And a lot of it is it was like that. It's kind of like I don't know where I lost my train of thought.
Early
Hull
America,
basically, yeah.
or at least
Imperium's
20th century.
Yeah,
20th century America,
where it has its own identity, but it started as a melting pot.
Mm-hmm.
And Imperium is literally like anyone can come, anyone can go. They were trying to set up an Imperium, but they got shut down because of stuff they said unrightful prejudice. The All King knew it was a cult. He was like, no.
Get out.
Nah.
Go. I don't want you here.
Oh, you wish to ascend and bring evolution? Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna kill everyone.
But, and he's using very... You know how cults kind of like gain popularity where they use wording and lingo that makes salvation and greatness sound like some of the coolest shit ever?
Yeah.
That's basically a lot of the wording. Nothing here comes off... It comes off as incredibly inviting and something that could fix someone's life if they were in a rut.
Well, my life isn't bad, and also I'm greater than this.
My life's good.
I was just given mini burger.
Bernard, immune to cults due to ego.
Ego too great to join cults.
Listen, if the Chads can get brainwashed, anyone can.
The main thing with cults is that they go for the people with low self-esteem.
Yeah.
Because the guy straight up cheated.
Yeah.
Stop that card! And then it kept spitting.
Yeah. Chaz lost a duel. Like this was like him forfeiting his soul. If Chaz was being told, he wouldn't bother.
Try to tell me. Okay, Chads can't become part of cults, but what is a fraternity though? If not a Chad cult.
Listen, if they offered you a fucking game of beer pong for your soul,
beer
and
pong
then
for you.
They promised to make beer pong an Olympic sport.
Beer pong for your soul, then it's revealed they cheated and Bernard already lost.
Damn. I mean, I get to put Bernard in a sick white coat instead. I guess that might be more preferable.
It's true. He'll start get a new style, and we'll see how that looks on him.
Oh gosh. At least his instruments aren't like the Ojamas.
Beer pong for your soul.
And
beer pong for everyone's souls.
And so, some time passes. This guy's still convincing people, and you guys are having your conversation. Soon the door opens, and in walks 2 more people.
Oh boy.
What's Desper been doing? He's just been floating around the entrance.
He's watching the suds as well.
Oh no!
Those suds are entrancing.
That is a scare. Those are some scary people to walk in.
Yeah. Real question: is our lady over doing anything?
No, she's just kind of sitting there politely. She doesn't look upset.
Mm-hmm.
She's very calm about everything, though. He keeps looking over at the dragon child, noticing some strange energies from her, but nothing too distracting. And every now and then, like, he'll turn to her and he'll like, "Isn't that right, babe?" And then she'll just nod and like, she's not paying attention to the conversation at all.
Do I like at least notice her looking over, like my shoulder and whatnot? And...
roll a perception on that.
Okay.
She looking at me? She know I'm cheating? I ain't cheating though. Not yet.
You can pick up that she's looking away, but never what exactly that she's looking at.
She might be.
It just looks like she's just not paying attention to the conversation.
Maybe she thinks Annie is really hot.
I mean, she's right.
I'll just turn and look and go.
But yes, as the door opens, in walks a woman with long blonde hair and a very pristine appearance. Nice long white dress, and accompanying her is a very cheery-looking man wearing Alisterian armor. And they begin to approach the people.
Maddie, you know that's a loaded token.
I guess I also notice these two walk in now.
He has both his hands that he's not a ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
He's wearing a long cape that covers his lower body.
God damn it.
That's the stuff I was talking about.
Yeah, but that's not exactly who the character is.
I know, he's not blaming it on you.
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
But the lady approaches one of the cultists at the table, whispers something in his ear, and like an activation word, he gets up and walks out. And then she turns to Shine Spark, gives a smile and a nod, and walks up to the next guy.
Seriously, what was that?
Ooh, the suds are starting again.
Oh, Lady Dove is just asking everyone to return home for the day.
I'm gonna pull the kid's chair a little closer to mine and just watch this woman.
What was
why did she listen? Why did he listen to her, but completely ignore me?
Oh, it's probably because you're not part of the great Neo-Alsterian. Would you like to join?
The great what?
The great Neo-Alsterian. So it's a religion starting right now. In fact, he opens up like his chest plate, pulls out a pamphlet.
Oh god!
On the table.
The phrase
up chest plate.
The phrasing of "it's a new religion starting now" made me laugh. It sounded like they literally.
That's more wording on my part.
I know. It just sounded like we came up with it 5 minutes ago.
I still can't get over opens up chest plate.
Like pulls the chest plate open a little bit. Like if you're reaching into like your shirt. But it didn't like fucking fling open like a fucking android. But
it comes out like the Tin Man.
What is your group done since its conception?
We've definitely recruited quite a few people, and we're getting closer and closer to ascension and salvation.
Okay, but besides adding people, have you done any actions as a group?
We're definitely remodeling the church. Why don't you stop by someday?
I think I will.
Damn foreigners coming in.
Stop one day.
Remodeling the church. Excuse me.
Damn foreigners coming in with their brand new religion.
Shivers-Sparian church.
I'll be sure to look into it.
No, I guess they're coming in now. That's
almost sent them to the map layer.
I've done that a couple times.
Is that the same thing as the Shadow Realm?
Is it just where my cursor? Select move.
What?
Select. I'm gonna try refreshing the page.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been unable to move Shine Spark.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, did you do this as a joke because I was entranced by the suds?
It was.
Hey, Aja, is that the first time this girl has come in here with her?
No, she was here yesterday. And just similar to the last time, it looks like she's gotten a few more people going to that weird religious thing that she's the head of or something. That's Lady Dove.
Lady Dove, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
as in the bird. And accompanying her is her retainer. I guess it's her guard. I've only seen that guy fight once, and it was relatively crazy.
Please do tell. I would like to know this.
Well, some dude got really grumpy that his girl wanted to go to the cult thing and not go back to the rooms for the night. And I was like, I respect that. And I was about to get up and help him when that guy, Hawk, I think is what he called himself, walked up, and in just a blink of an eye, the dude was grounded.
Grounded how?
He was sent to his room with no dessert. Awful stuff.
Like, you know, like when you hit someone really hard, but like you see the haymaker come out. Like it's like a full process. It was like that, but like if that didn't happen.
So it just didn't have the picture in between of him. So it was that fast.
Yeah, I assume at least.
Hmm. Interesting.
I still haven't been able to move Shine Spark.
That's weird.
Something has happened to her. I don't have control of her anymore.
Do you have the mouse cursor selected? Oh!
Ah!
I think you might have accidentally deleted her now.
I did
that.
He was doing that.
She phased out of reality.
Back to reality.
I'm back.
that
That was
Recovered from the suds.
She turns and she curtsies and Hawk bows and they leave.
Well, we are like the only people here now. That's
I didn't know that you were all part of a party.
Yeah. No, I just think I just think it's kind of pretty much any other NPCs other than probably like the bartender and the waiter aren't even like
Yeah, the bartender lets out a sigh as two more of his customers have left.
Did the guy at least pay his tab?
Oh, the guy drinking or the guy not drinking? Excuse me.
Yeah,
He paid every time.
everyone.
Yeah.
Listen, you drink with your eyes first.
I'll get something to drink.
There's like 5 full glasses right in front of you.
Yeah, but they're flat.
Yeah, but no, Nettie, I don't remember. Did we get the name of our sword last year?
Tell us.
Tell us. Was it tell us? Okay.
Sir, you look like someone who would love to join.
Yeah, actually, moments after they left, they return. It's just like, I mean, if you're sure, Lady Dove. Yes, I am. I wanted to make sure I got these people the pamphlets as well. You, sir, you look like a strapping young man.
Left Desper alone for 5 seconds.
Oh,
I
no.
leave him alone for 5 seconds to drink.
I mean, I wear straps. That's how I carry my swords.
Thank goodness he's too stupid.
Well, here's this pamphlet. Give it a read sometime. I will, thank you.
I will, thank you. Holds it upside down.
I see it's
can't
not
read Shiversparian. That's Alistarian 1, 2. That's not a real language 3. You can't read.
I see, so it's not a matter of being too Chad to resist mind control, it's a matter of being too stupid. I don't have a brain to control.
Those are
Donkey
two
Kong
things.
in the freaking Donkey Kong Country Returns. Tries to get hypnotized, he just stares at it like, what are you doing?
You can't control my mind if I don't have one.
Yeah, there was actually a tiny turn-based strategy game I was looking at, and you could get brain damage in that, and brain damage actually boosts your morale because you're too stupid to process like the danger of the situation.
Battle Brothers, right?
Yep, Battle Brothers.
We've been approached.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. You two have been giving off a rather gentle aura over here.
Business.
You know, that thing that people say. You're giving a gentle aura.
She's a cold woman. She's trying
to act approachable here when we all know, like, deep down she's gonna be the one that has the whips in the dungeon chamber.
I mean, we're probably going to be burning down a church by the.
That is a Shiversparian church.
I don't care. Cults.
They've been remodeling it in a very self-serving way. Honestly, I don't think it's Shiversparian anymore.
But man, we need some warmth. All that wood would be very helpful.
As she looks at
the
you,
church is made of stone.
She just
then it's an oven.
The group burns down the church. Lillian disliked that.
Just turns on you. What do you mean? This is the hottest day of the year.
Burns down the church. Lillian disliked that. Alice liked that.
Everyone liked that except Lillian.
Well,
everyone liked that except Lillian. Lillian will remember that.
Listen, her vote counts for 2.
Well, you two look like a lovely family here. And she pulls out two leaflets and she places them on the table. We're always looking to expand our family as well.
Sad to say, I don't think she can read, but I'll be happy to take a look.
She starts nibbling on the paper.
I'm going to like not like try to wrestle it away from her and put it back on the table.
Pick up a nuggie instead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the nuggie in her mouth
freaking Indiana Jones.
Do a switcheroo.
Actually, yeah, could I roll to switcheroo with a nuggie in the pan?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
I'm just gonna say you can do it. You're skillful enough, and she's a fucking child, basically.
You're skillful enough, and it's funny enough. You can
I want to give her back the leaflet that doesn't have bite marks on it.
Oh, okay. And she holds it, and then she walks over to this table. What a lovely group of 3 we have here. Playing cards?
Of course.
Yes, stock speech number 2.
Of course, a favorite pastime.
Well then, maybe we can go all in on this new religion.
Manny is just getting cornier by the second.
Yeah, and, I love it.
In the pool of turnips, she also lays a leaflet. And then she lays 3, 1 for everyone at the table. She's respectful. And then she gives a smile and goes to leave. And then they do the same bow and are actually gone this time.
Oh wow! Okay,
they just
they didn't want to introduce themselves to
us. I had a joke planned if they came to Cassia.
Yeah, they. Oh, the rope.
You know that scene from Konosuba when darkness shows off her symbol?
Yeah.
I was gonna have Cassia show her Raven Queen necklace, and I was hoping they would go.
Anyhow,
and then just walk out and spit again.
I really like that they just completely ignored Cassia. She's too much of a rogue. They couldn't even see beyond the edge.
Yeah, they didn't. They couldn't see. There was no soft aura.
Oh, how amazing! You won this hand again. Looks like you get all the pamphlets.
I've seen the rogue aura.
Specifically cheats to lose this hand.
Why don't we go all in for Jesus? So she puts a pamphlet in the middle.
Okay, well, after that happened, Tellus, right? That was your name, right?
Oh, yes. Thank you for acknowledging my existence via my name.
Yes, sorry, I was having trouble remembering it because I was busy dealing with, well, before there was the tower we were dealing with, which that was something.
You should have been there. It would have been great.
Like, really specifically, you should have been there. We met
probably. Actually, specifically, it could have been maybe. Nah.
It wouldn't have been as painful, probably, with your beauty there.
You have 2 routes to go with this, Bernard. You could go the funny route, or you could go the, yeah, we met the person you were supposed to meet then.
Yes, you were supposed to meet someone, correct?
Why, yes, I was. They were supposed to be here in Nova, but they don't seem to be here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we met someone that was going around looking for...
Watch out. The rogue moving.
You, if I remember correctly, but...
Who are they gonna stab? That's the only reason the rogue moves.
I really don't remember specifically where they went off.
No!
But, so have you noticed anything about these cult people that are roaming around? And actually, now that I think about it, all the cult people are gone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now that they're all gone, I can actually say this. Well, they were trying to make another god, summon one. I don't know. And they also had a devil. Would you happen to know anything about that?
A devil, you say?
Yes.
I really should have accompanied you guys then, if that was the case.
Bernard just has like this face of just God.
Bernard's being a big silly. He wasn't devil.
I have this.
You're the one who told me it was a
There's
devil.
someone over here outside just creeping in through the door.
Stop trying to play
listening
games
to this
here,
whole
no.
conversation.
I'm just thinking you were being very, very dramatic. We met a very curious scientist.
Well,
made that over there, which I've noticed you've been looking at quite a lot. I think Bernard noticed too, but I don't think you could put the pieces together.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
I am very rude.
I can be rude back. I hope you know that.
Doubt it.
But unlike you, my ego is unshatterable.
When has my ego ever been shattered?
I don't know.
Exactly.
We'll find out.
I don't know. A couple fireballs could really shatter it.
That shattered my near-death experience.
That shattered my life.
That almost shattered my life, not my ego. I'm still unfazed.
I'm still unfazed, but if I see another man with a fireball...
If I see any more of those guys flinging fireballs, I might want to just burn the whole place down.
Well, anyways, yes, it gave birth to that thing over there, which, if you ask me, is slightly an abomination of everything.
To the barkeeper, I'll take one fireball, please.
And why is that? No, can I get an honest answer about that? And also the devils, please, instead of you trying to dodge the whole situation.
Oh, devils! Don't even get me started. She doesn't get started.
We have all night, and I am willing to go all night.
The bartender walks. Actually, we're closing up here.
Yeah, I was about to-
Can you wrap this up?
I was about to say, we could go all night, and in the distance, last call.
This is the end.
Last call for fireballs. Fireballs.
I don't want to deal with fireballs.
This is an inn.
I mean, they shut down the bar eventually. The innkeeper has to go to sleep.
It's true.
Yeah.
Gotta sleep sometime.
But well, your friend seems to be understanding enough of devils, but they're creatures that come from Titan. What a devil was doing here.
Another reason for me not to like Titan. Thank you.
Well, they used to come from everywhere, but they're kind of tied to Titan right now.
So what you're saying is everywhere else fixed the problem, unlike Titan.
I see. So Titan is the place where we shove all of our problems.
No, more like... Well, it's a long history if you want me to get into it.
Titan's a shit.
I am willing
understand.
to get information here instead of being dark.
Well, long ago, they used to roam everywhere. When Titan was everywhere. They spawned from the ground, and in response, the reign of devils, devil-killing weapons were forged. I am one of those. And then, like,
you would have been really useful.
And as she says that, like, Aja takes a swig of beer, and she keeps calling herself a weapon, but the only thing sharp about her is her tongue. Am I right there, sis? And she just, like,
Hey!
and
I don't know why at this point I expect Aja to sound like original RE3 Carlos.
This guy is just giving off minor Goemon energy, and I love it.
Yeah, this is good.
But yeah, she just kind of stone faces that response and continues.
But how are you a devil slaying weapon when you're kind of a lady?
Ah, well, that's a bit complicated. My creation was rather recent in comparison to some of the others, but
Others? How many?
there's like 3 of us, I believe.
3?
I have an older brother, but I haven't seen him in years.
Okay.
He's much older than me. Probably the first. But Titan, when it shrank in size, so did the devil problem. Well, after the former king of Titan made a deal with one of their leaders that cursed Titan land entirety.
Oh, okay. So is that tied to like bloodlines?
No, it's tied to the land.
Oh, okay. So burn it to the ground, right? Does that fix it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you'll just kill many innocent people.
So
if they're Titan, how are they
just
innocent?
make there be no more Titan, no more Titan, no more Titan land.
Well, there was a loophole to that deal. If there's no Titan, then everywhere is free room for the devils.
So what
What
you're
you're saying is we name one town Titan and put it under a dome.
The Titan Dome!
Yeah.
Sorry, Emil, but you're going back.
Oh man, not again.
No. Emil gets the Emil.
It's nicer this time.
It's just a slow zoom on Emil's face, and then it just cuts to "We'll be right back" as he's about to just flip the table.
Emil gets the.
I'm going back.
Emil gets the third devil sword. He knows what he has to do.
There's lots of
Titan Dome.
to get into all the loopholes that prevent us from just turning Titan into an isolated cage. The devils worked that kind of out. Most solutions they had to work around to. This is the current best we've got it. But then came the infusion period in which the head of the devils, at least the head of the devils that we've known so far, we could refer to him, I guess, as a devil king of sorts, fused with the bloodline of the Titan lineage. And
Wait. So you're saying is the king of Titan right now is a devil?
No, but yes, kind of.
Yes and no. Well, that explains.
Yes,
Valor.
no,
I
maybe.
see. He's Oda Nobunaga.
Well, that explains some of Valor's things.
Listen, mishanded that joke to me.
He handed it to me, and then Medi dropped it even better. Medi said that yes, the Titan bloodline is tied to devils.
But I'm a dragon.
It's difficult, and I've only heard tales of it. I wasn't actually there. But each devil comes with a hell pit, which connects it to this world, and when broken, their form is a lot less stable and much easier to destroy. Though
yes, I remember that. And he's just gonna point to Null over. Well, she pointed me that the last one that we dealt with that spawned.
Oh, nice. Did you keep it?
No, I pointed out, and one of the people in my party here broke it.
Okay, but did you keep the pieces?
No. Why is that?
Oh, that's a terrible. Oh no. Well.
No. Don't try and like scoot away from this. What does that mean?
Oh, you didn't kill the devil then. You've only broken his connection to this world.
Well, we did break it and then kind of killed him. I'm pretty sure.
Killed his temporal form there. If he ever comes back, he'll probably be much weaker. But
oh, but
We were designed to get rid of hell pits.
Yeah, but no. Back to the points here. How are you supposed?
What are you talking about, lady? You understand this, Bernard? I can't get this.
I can't get this lore dumps, man.
Ladies, am I right? The planet's crying, Bernard.
Bernard, you slept through in history class, right? Come on.
I actually didn't sleep towards history class. Sadly.
I regret learning history. It made me more open to the idea of expansion.
It's my fault that the history teacher had to be so good looking.
Oh, you had a good looking history teacher.
Yes, I did. Would you have an ugly man?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, well, yeah. But yes, I get some of this. But
I
no,
get some of this.
But no, you aren't answering about the sword part because you're kind of a lady right now. Do you like turn into a sword or something?
To a degree, I need to forge a contract with the wielder.
I am willing to take that contract. I don't care.
And I am not willing to sign it with you.
Why is that?
Oh, I'll take the bullet. Don't worry, guys.
You don't.
I'll have sex with the sword.
You don't fit the bill.
What says I don't fit the bill?
You're.
When he says that, Cassie just looks over. I wonder why.
He's gonna keep rolling.
I'm truly
Bernard,
glad this child doesn't understand common.
rolling negotiation to argue that you are in fact the chosen one of the chosen
Let's
one.
say it has to do with how you were born.
Were you saying I was born wrong? Well, that's rude.
You were born the wrong type of person.
That's
What, you got something against nobility?
do you have something?
Classism.
Is it something about my hair?
No, it's more about your sex.
Really, it has to be woman.
Finally people put it together. I can only be welled by the gentle touch of a lesbian. That's the joke. But she can only be welled by a woman.
Gentle touch of a lesbian.
Everyone looks over at Annie. Wait, excuse me?
Heart shell drops in from the ceiling. Finally.
Finally, a sword for me!
Half the party slowly turns to the left.
Okay, I am willing to throw Noel here into the deal.
Oh, silly.
Oh god, please don't.
I'm not a woman or a man. I'm a
You're in a
god.
woman's body right now, and I don't care.
Oh, this is a dead body, though.
You're in a dead woman's body.
Yeah. And I already know you, she points at the sword, wouldn't work with this. And Tellus nods. I can't sense any life energy from that body, so I'm not compatible with it.
Why do things always have to be so complicated?
This is pretty basic.
Why can't a demon slaying sword go, hey, you form the contract, and then we just go kill devils, demons, whatever.
If you want that, you need to find my brother.
Well, where's your brother?
Man, during Barovia, this was so much simpler.
I don't know where my brother is. I haven't seen Foland in years.
Well, what about the third? You said a third one. Where's the third?
Oh, that one was one created by a Titan overlord, but that one's been lost to time.
Of course.
Excalibur.
Of
Oh,
course.
that one's retarded.
Of course, the last one had to be the Titan.
It's me, Tellus, my brother Foland, and then my other brother, the Fates Consonant.
Is it just literally called that? Because that sounds kind of... Yeah.
That sound underdeveloped.
I still love that image.
It doesn't have a fucking name.
Alright, So yeah, she basically gives. Oh my god, it's just called Fates. I hate this. She basically tells you how she can only the rundown I've given you here.
Mm-hmm. No, the rundown that Bernard is like half of those rules, especially if you're dumb. Does Folan follow the same principles?
No, but he's much older than me.
So what you're saying is Folan was the smarter one of this equation here. Because he decided to have it that anyone can use him.
If I insult the sword hard enough, it'll let me wield it.
Folan's contract is a bit hot as well. There's some rules that he had to add himself, actually. Did you know that one of his chosen companions sold him once?
Why? That seems kind of...
Well, it was the Great Depression. People were desperate, you know.
Yeah,
I needed the money. I needed the money.
And then we both asked our... we both asked Alice about that. And she just kind of laughed and let him add rules.
So what? Alice is a part of this? Why is that? Can I... You're gonna answer that too, or no?
Oh, she was one of my original wielders.
So Alice does count as a girl.
Finally, so what about what about them over there? And Bernard's just gonna point to the dragon child over there.
Yeah, no, she could probably wield me if she desired so.
Okay, well, I don't think they're good enough to use.
She does also reek of corpses, so I don't know if I would like that.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Yeah, there was a lot of sacrifices going on to get
Just imagining her eating turnip nuggies while saying she reeks of corpses.
Listen, we haven't been able to give her a bath yet.
Eating turnip nuggies reeks of corpses.
Spiritually reeks of corpses.
He's not dead.
But no, can you no, but the real question is that
corpses.
But the real question is that can you still at least use yourself and break hell pits or whatever they were, devil holes?
I could probably do that if I'm able to strike if I can land a blow on them, but I'm not the most skilled swordsman, and I'm not really made for combat. Yeah, that's the truth. When we were wandering in, a bunch of bandits surrounded us. I thought she was gonna help, but no, I actually ended up fighting all the bandits myself. But don't worry, I'm the best. Glug glug.
I love the irony of I'm not a really good swordsman, says the sword.
Yeah.
I'm not really good at combat.
I mean, she hasn't really had her own first time yet.
All right.
Run, turnip man.
Oh no! Oh no!
She's just looking. Oh no! She's just starting on at him.
Setsuno Hado.
You've already been eaten.
She freaking just jumps on his head and starts gnawing.
The fucking raging demon begins.
Yeah, she just raging demons, turnip man's head.
I'm out of food. Head turns.
And now he is headless.
I really don't even know what else to say other than I thought I could get I don't know, some better news instead of that. Yeah, I can't have a cool devil killing weapon, but yeah.
I don't know, go find my brother.
Well, actually, can you point out your brother at a simple glance?
I could, yes.
Okay, yes, you're coming with me.
See either of them.
You're coming with me.
Yep, you're coming with me. Aja, you did good job keeping it.
Oh, you taking her back?
Yes, taking her back. Take back.
I'm not giving you the money back though.
Yeah, I don't care. You can keep it.
Nice. And he like fist bumps.
Easiest job of my life.
Yeah, and Bernard's is gonna like fist
This
bump.
dude walked a girl to a town and then started drinking. That's all he did.
Then he ignored a lore dump.
Yep. He did ignore a lore dump.
50 gold.
50 gold.
That's
50 gold for clicking skip dialogue.
One of the strongest warriors in Hall. Skip dialogue earns 50 gold.
Imagine
That's another session title right there. Skip dialogue, earned 50 gold.
That's what happens when you start skipping cutscenes in the game, and then you're like, why do I have this legendary weapon all of a sudden?
Yep,
Where'd I find this?
Yep.
One of my party members is gone.
Earn 50 gold.
Nice.
$3,000 added to wallet.
Do.
Well, I guess this is the end of our partnership then there, sweetie. And she just gets up and walks and stands over here. Yeah.
I'm free.
So, I guess I'm just gonna stay here and drink all night.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna do that. But hey, don't forget to hit me up.
Oh yeah, no problem. Do you want to exchange contact numbers? You pull out a cell phone.
Oh yeah, definitely. And Bernard's forced into a cell phone.
But yeah, I'll keep in contact. I'm probably gonna stay around here a bit. Now that my boss, actually, whatever happened to him? I kind of left, I think, before anything got too dangerous. I don't remember if you liquefied him before he left.
I don't remember.
He was there for the liquefy.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. I think he was there, and he said, "Well, I'm glad I'm not that guy."
Well, now that my former employer is liquid, and my new contract is over, anything else? I'm kind of looking for work still.
Hire him, make this party bigger.
We could. Which city are we going to next? After we deal with the stuff here.
After we deal with the inevitable cult sacrifice that's about to happen.
Actually, come to think about it, something does come to mind, because...
No, I'm honestly high-key tempted to just do this with Cassia to this guy.
Wait, what?
I'll pay $100.
I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck him off. The next place you probably would go was Nepal. Because it'll be close to when you guys meet up with Valar's team.
Yeah. But we also have this cult to deal with.
I do want to. Cassia does want to investigate that. She was going to bring that up once this conversation's done.
There were those cult people, and the last time we dealt with them, they had a devil, and they were trying to summon another dragon, and they at least summoned the dragon part, but not the.
Well, they summoned a dragon. Did you guys slay it?
Deception roll time.
I'm going to deception roll and say I'm gonna.
You think there'd be a bit more to that beyond, like, considering the only other dragon is considered a borderline god.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of dragonborn.
I'm going to. We did not slay the dragon. I laid the dragon.
Chris Hansen walks
fist bump,
in.
Dude, fist
Freaking
bump.
everyone in the car turns. Everyone disliked that.
Chris Hansen walks in. Missed that.
Fist bump, dude.
Yeah.
And then he does the fucking finger wiggles as he
I'm
pulls
just
his fist
picturing
away.
Shine
What
Spark.
the shit was that?
I'm just picturing Shine Spark. Well, you're going to jail. Come on.
Nah, it's just, what the shit was that you just said?
Bernard's just gonna turn, like looking,
like turn and shrug, like I don't know.
No. He's gonna turn and look at them. Like, what else am I gonna say? Yeah, we killed it. I'm not gonna say that.
Now the thing I want to know: how does she react?
she just kind of puts her hand on the table, and then with her finger magically draws the quote, "I laid the dragon dash Bernard," and I think it's like magic signature.
Yeah.
She imprints that on your back, so anyone who sees, like, views you in like a magical way sees that.
Which most people are just going to assume you fucked Alice. But
Haha.
What's so funny?
So Emila's gonna come back to the party and be like, "Hey guys, oh hey look, we have this new cool dragon ally." Bum.
Bernard, we need to have a talk.
Bernard, we need to have a talk. I left for a month at most, and you fucked a dragon baby.
Wait, what?
Anyway, now what does Cassia go over to Shine Spark for? Any specific reason?
Merged.
Oh, did Mist walk away?
Died. No, his
Okay.
internet died. I think
His
he's getting
internet
everything
died.
back in order.
Okay.
He just popped back in, but I think he's still setting things up.
But
And
no,
the impression I got was he went over there to listen to their conversation.
Yeah, but
Oh,
no,
okay.
I was going to I was going to ask Aja, so that then, like, we at least have someone to help with that church thing. Because the last time we had a church, or last time we dealt with that cult, they had a devil and they were trying to summon they summoned a dragon. So it might be better to have more bodies to throw.
We need something. We need a meat shield, Aja.
Actually, come to think about it, Aja, there are those cult people, and of course they tried to they were killing a lot of people. So I bet that they might be doing something similar with our residents here. Would you be nice enough to offer your assistance to help us crack down on a cult?
Oh yeah, sure. But what's the pay?
Bernard opens wallet.
Hmm.
How about
$5? What's $1?
I got it. How about 1,700 and an extra 5 for each head you get.
He leans back in his chair. Cause you just the equivalent of offering a person. Holy shit! So you said 1,700, right?
Yeah.
That's all he said. He probably means copper. There's a good chance. Because he did not specify.
That's true.
1,700 gold?
Deception roll. Yeah.
Possibly. I mean, Bernard has
Bernard
has a shit ton of gold. So
I know.
I honestly don't care.
But that's also like literally a lifetime's worth of gold to most people.
I mean, Medi's economy is different, so
it varies. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it is.
What?
He should roll. Bernard should roll deception for that gross misrepresentation of money, and this guy should roll insight at disadvantage.
Well, it depends on what he
drunk off his
actually
ass.
means, because it seems like he's about to. It depends on what Bernard actually means.
I was actually because the fact that we dealt with a devil, and the last time that was
So you're just legitimately just gonna pay him 1,700? Because if so, he's in.
Oh hell yeah, and he's gonna get an extra 5 for each head he gets.
500 or 5 gold?
5 gold.
Okay.
He's like, my blade is yours.
Well, that's what I call a deal then.
He basically just got told, here's a lifetime's worth of money for surviving today.
And he moves his seat to the side of the table. Now you're all facing the wall.
Why'd you do that? We're all on the same side, right? Okay, guys.
Yes, I guess we're all on the same side here.
Now I have to talk past two people just to say something to you.
We're all in agreement, and Bernard's gonna try and like get everyone together for like almost like a group huddle or like a group hug.
Talus is gonna back away.
No. You're in this. Like
You're in this.
You're in this hug whether you like to or not. How about being on the side that you don't have to touch Aja?
That's some nice poker you got going on there.
Hey, is that the gentle touch of a lesbian?
Oh, you want to learn?
Yes. I'm in for the huddle. And he kind of slides across the table.
I like that you stopped doing his voice and turned into your Bernard impression to say
Bernard's a charismatic guy. He rubs off on people.
Man, Mist was right. That guy does have minor going on energy. Now he's learning new accents.
And Tess puts her hand in the middle. All right,
okay.
On 3, we all say bingo.
Yep. Bingo.
1, 2, 3, and she raises her hand.
Bingo.
No one else said bingo.
Wow. I see no one else is a team player here.
I thought we were going on go. I said on 3.
Oh.
Oh, bingo.
Bingo.
It's already ruined. Bernard's is gonna look down.
The moment's gone.
Bernard's is gonna look at the ground and act like it was a big deal.
It was intentional.
But yeah, you guys can get a room for the night if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to get that room for the night.
How much is it?
Between this and the drinks, how much is it going to run me?
Yeah, food for
like
room and for room and food tonight. How much?
For everyone, or just for yourself?
For everyone, I'll treat.
Like 150 gold.
I'll
150 gold.
Yeah, because they are nice rooms here. This is a good part of town.
All right, like, I'll pay. I've already covered it.
Well, time to go sleep out on the streets tonight.
I already just paid for everyone's rooms.
I know.
And my drinking habit.
And my drinking habit. Spark, we really should talk about that at some point.
It's the one social thing I do.
Okay, but like, maybe drink water while everyone else drinks alcohol.
But that's not what people do when they go to a bar.
Bartender, 1 water, please. Desper takes a huge slug. What do you mean?
The fuck's a water?
What the hell is water? Freaking turns the faucet on and just a giant stream of ice comes flowing out.
An icicle comes out.
Turns the faucet as
bartender. One version water on the rocks.
I got rocks.
Those things, the rocks. As it turns it on. Just ice.
Turns on the faucet.
No, it's not even ice. It's just actual rocks.
Turns the faucet as
you think you can find a rock here?
You think you can dig for
that?
rocks?
It's too valuable.
You think you can dig
turns
for
the
rocks?
faucet as pure ale, naturally occurring, comes from the fucking faucet.
Turns the faucet handle and it's just honey.
What the fuck backwards world are we in?
It's like there's just a tree growing in the middle of the bar.
This is just revealed. Shiverspar is just every Canadian stereotype.
What about you, Cassia? Would you prefer a drink? Preferably water, so we can show that this is a natural thing that people do.
Cassia's disconnected from the server.
Sorry. What?
You move next to Shine Spark, and Desper's asking if you want a drink.
Of water.
Of water.
Specifically.
Yes, I would like some water, thank you.
Another water, bartender.
Give me
Listen,
a
we all
drink,
have so-
bartender.
Well, we have so much of that. It's cheaper for the drinking.
No, I like the imagine like, all right, yeah, it's like there's just a chunk of ice, and he just casts fireball on the ice to melt it.
Fireball.
Every time Desper orders a water, the bartender roughs as he goes to his ice dispenser, walks over to the fireplace and holds it over the fire for a few seconds and walks back.
You're another water bartender.
Another says it sarcastically.
Freaking tourists.
Come to think about it, that history lesson's making me thirsty. Bartender, can I get water?
And he throws a flash paper at you.
The dude at this point moves a barrel of ice closer to the fire. Does anyone else want water? He grumbles.
No, thank you.
I'll take a turnip slush, please. Thank you.
Turnip slush!
Turnip slush
Finally,
sounds really nice.
Finally, someone with some taste. As he goes to another barrel and scoops some ice, and then pulls a lever as a turnip-shaped barrel pours out this turnipy-smelling ale.
Gross.
Ooh, I'll take one too.
And he has them brought to you two guys. It's like, on the house for being a reasonable customer.
Cassia turns around to witness
You're
this
so kind.
travesty of a fucking drain cap.
You're truly a wonderful patron.
Man, freaking Lillian out here supporting local businesses. Good job.
Supporting local businesses. She didn't pay for that drink.
I paid for the first one.
You did pay for the first one.
I paid for the first one.
Yeah. And just it's like the second drink comes out, it's on the house. I can't believe she supported with local businesses.
It was really funny. Anyway.
True patron.
Huh. So, what are your guys' plans?
Check out the church.
So we're gonna drink all night.
Yes, drink some water all night.
No. Who drinks water in a bar? That's so weird.
Desper glugs back some of the water. That was quite refreshing. Another water, barkeep.
She freaking gets up out of the seat. Like any other city, sure, or freaking any other country on this freaking planet, sure, that's fine. Water is more important than alcohol here by a million times.
But I was just trying to instill a good habit in Shine Spark.
Yes, please, but not here.
Shine Spark looks to Bernard. Looks to Desper. I think you've had enough.
Wait, what happened?
Shine Spark looks to Desper. I think you've had enough.
He's had enough water?
Yeah.
He's gotten water wasted?
Well, he's wasting water, that's for sure.
No,
as that happens, Cassie just like she goes from drinking her water at a normal speed to just going a lot slower, just sort of just sipping it now.
Fucking wasting this good man's time.
I think you've had
trying to make the water last.
If I had
the idea of someone ordering water at a bar and going, "I think you've had enough, buddy."
If I had
I'm cutting you off.
If I had money to give to this poor bartender, I would.
I will.
I'm broke. I have nothing.
I pay for another room for one of my friends who will probably show up in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
She's a bit of an odd one, dresses in a maid outfit. You won't see her come in.
Okay.
In fact, just give me the key.
She's already here. Don't pretend you didn't see her.
So yeah, I pay for one room for myself.
Okay.
All right. With that said, I think we all head to our rooms.
Yeah. I don't really have a place for you guys' room, so you guys can do a long rest here, or or if you want to go out during the night.
I watched Annie fucking hustle this poor turnip.
I'm gonna.
I lost like half of those because I was not paying attention.
I think that's exactly what hustling is not trying your hardest at first.
No, I was not trying at all.
Exactly.
Turnip Man had a very good time because he learned something new.
Yeah. Anyway, you're about to ask something, Ed. Sorry.
Some games have a system where like rogues get woken up easier if something happens? Is that a thing in D&D?
I mean, that's just what your perception score is.
There's some traits for that, but I don't think rogues specifically get it.
And yeah, I can say that your natural perception would probably cover that.
Mm-hmm. And also the fact that since you're an elf, you only need 4 hours of sleep.
Also true. I'm just gonna
actually
have Ash sleep.
How beat up is Ash?
Not very. She kind of cowered it out by her last fight.
Because I was hoping that we could do some scouting tonight.
Yeah.
Cassie was going to approach Ash if she wanted to do some scouting on the church. Because she's noticed how good Ash is at sneaking compared to her, who's walked into 2 fireballs.
Not the only one walking in a trap there, buddy.
So, Ed, would you rather rest or do you want to try to sneak?
There's a rest in real life.
If scouting's being done, let me check Shinespark's current health. I'm good. I can scout ahead with you.
I've been dead for most of this session. I'm sorry.
I may not be. Give me time for a short rest, and I'll be up and at it with you.
Honestly, don't remember. I thought we had a rest. I had full health. I need to help.
Hello? Am I back to being?
Yeah, I hear you. Sorry.
All right.
Just didn't have our specific response.
I'm just trying to remember because I gave myself full health. I thought we had a rest last session.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ended it with full
rest.
Yeah,
you guys did.
We just spent all of that next day walking.
Okay.
So the rest that you guys can take. If you take a half rest, I'll give you your health back because you guys walked for a bit, and it's more so just flavor at the moment.
Okay, I'm cool with the short rest and then going out at night.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm going to scout alongside Cassia.
Okay. Turn up men, no sneaky.
Nighttime is the best time for her to operate due to her abilities.
Alrighty. So, who's ever heading to the church at night can move their tokens.
All right.
Probably join up with them later.
All right.
I'm gonna go as Lillian.
So yeah, I'll move over to 14 or 13 rather.
Yeah, who's ever going to 14?
Yeah.
Oh, Lillian, I didn't think you'd be coming with us.
Do literally nothing or do something.
Let's just say that I care immensely for my home country.
I find
things are going so immensely wrong.
I find it strange that I asked the man in gold armor what their group has done, and all of it seemed, outside of expansion, their claim to fame is remodeling the church, but that seems very self-serving in its own right and rather suspicious.
Yeah, as a servant of the Raven Queen, seeing people act in this way is very uncommon. I really want to know what's going on inside that church. I have a very bad feeling about it.
Okay, 1 second.
Surely, if we go at this time, encounters will be balanced for 3, which is we.
I mean, we're just scouting. We're not gonna go all
in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're just gonna like peek in a window and then go.
And then I'll reveal a little bit more of the outside of the church bit.
And then their hulking beast monster scores an @20 on their perception and attacks you.
Oh no, Tarak.
I can fly. I'm really good at looking at windows.
And that armor?
I may be a fairy, but I'm no weakling.
Well, it's more that armor could make noise if you're not careful.
Yeah. But are there? Yes.
Oh yeah, and when you guys approach the church, I guess I can.
Oh shit!
That's kind of what it looks like.
Look at that Unity asset.
That's source.
Hell yeah, that looks great.
Nintendo, hire this man.
I'm trying to remember. A quick question: What type of armor does Shine Spark wear again?
Heavy.
That's not what I mean. As in, what is the armor? Like, there's like different types of heavy armor.
Half plate, medium.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on stealth.
Okay, yeah, because I wasn't sure if your armor actually had that feature.
Yeah, that's what I was bringing up with the whole stealth.
So yeah, the light is still on inside the church, but it seems to be coming through tiny cracks. Even the windows aren't giving off a full bloom.
Okay. Cassie's going to try to look for a window.
Okay.
I imagine there'd be one on the side over here.
On the trip over, Lillian switched the deck of Mystical Wonders over and wants to pull a card.
Okay. Also, yes, that is a window. Those blue glass-like things are windows.
Okay.
They're windows of different events throughout Shiverspar as well, like the founding of Shiverspar. Basically, they're stained glass windows, I think is what it is.
Yes.
Stained glass window art. And, like, though the closer you get to them, you notice there are cracks throughout some of them. But that's all you can pick up from just a regular glance.
They're at least preserving the windows, but that's pretty surface level alone.
Not good enough.
Alright, I have to get the obvious question out of the way. What god is this a church to?
Is it the ice giant one?
It might be the ice giant god.
Because I've never heard you talk about any of the actual religion of this world.
More so, given that Shiverspar is the melting pot that it is, it's a general church, and that's why they took in the Neo-Alistarians to shelter them when they showed up and didn't have a place to stay. And so it's mostly dedicated to the Ice Giants, but it's mainly just a church of Nova, where anyone can come to pray to whatever god they desire.
Looking for a point in which I could fly up to get a good look.
Each of the windows, you're finding spots in the windows that are where light is coming through. Give me or move your token to whichever window you want to go to, and Cassie may want to examine the windows as well.
Yeah, that's what I was headed to.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check for...
Yeah, actually, anyone approaching the window should roll a stealth check as well, as it is a very silent night. And you are trudging through snow, except for, I guess Cassius trudging through snow. Shine Sparks is trying not to make noise with her armor.
Actually, come to think about it, I don't want to get too in-depth with this, but what phase is the moon?
It's relatively cloudy at the... Oh, no.
Okay.
Disadvantage armor. Yeah.
Shame it's a quiet night. Oh.
It's a quiet night. Clink, 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 clink.
It used to be a quiet night.
I was just assuming since I'm very small, it's just like it's not clang clang, it's like ting ting.
This is what you get for drinking before coming out here.
Yeah.
Too much water, man. Too much water.
You hear stirring from within the church, like, man, it got rather windy all of a sudden.
Sounds like wind chimes out there.
The rattling chimes outside. That's quite weird. But,
Oh, the wind chimes have gone off. That's weird, man.
Especially because we took those down.
Damn it! The wind chime gang is back.
But when you get closer to the windows, you notice that the reason that they're not giving off the light that they should be is because what are the things that people sit at usually?
Piers.
Pews.
The pews have been broken apart and put up and boarded against the window.
That's fine. There's an ocean in there, so they're piers.
So we can't see into the window. It's blocked off.
You can.
There's cracks in the windows.
Shinespark can find a small hole to peek through.
Can I roll investigation to find one?
Yeah.
I cast Arcane Eye.
Does that just go inside?
Can be 30 feet away from me, and I can at least look through the slit in the side, but probably.
And I'm gonna investigate.
Shinespark, you already found one earlier.
Alright.
You didn't need to roll investigate.
It's because of your small stature. You're able to find one a lot easier.
All right, so everyone can see inside the church, and
I see.
Inside, there seems to be everyone surrounding this large lizard-like man. Everyone is singing prayers, but in a quiet, muffled tone. And the door has had all of the tables and stuff have been slammed up against it and are keeping it shut. The main entrance is unusable in this type of state. They've even nailed some of the tables to the walls there. And Dove keeps approaching the lizard man and petting his head, and then his body, more scales start appearing. She begins to talk more about salvation and ascension, and there's definitely some strange shit going on here. Every now and then, the lizard man also drinks from a chalice of this strange liquid that glows. And if a drop starts to go down his cheek, Dove would scoop it with her finger and put it back in his mouth. It's not to waste any of it.
What consistency was the liquid?
Was
it thin or thick?
It was like glue.
How much iron was it?
Oh, so it was like glue. What color?
It's a bluish tealish color.
He's drinking his Gatorade. He's had a hard game.
That's kind of like blood, but thicker.
It's very blood-esque.
It's like blood, but it's white.
It's blue blood.
Blue.
Oh no, he's drinking the blood of royals.
Cassia's going to take two of her fingers and point to Lillian.
Cassia's going to take two of her fingers and points to Cassia.
Points to herself.
Cassia's going to put two fingers, point to Cassia's forehead, then point them forward and shoot a drill beam.
Special
beam cannon. But no, she's sending a message
Solar flare
to Lillian, asking if perhaps we should head back and find the others before we continue. We should probably inform the others about this.
She kind of she does the what's it called, the freaking come over this way hand motion.
All right. Do you need me to roll? I mean, you could reply back, I think.
Yeah, but I can't think of any words to say. I'm not doing good with my words at the moment.
All right. Do you need me to roll stealth one more time at each return, or?
I can keep your stealth consistent, so it's fine.
Okay.
You can even say that you walked backwards into your footprints.
Yeah, what's up?
No, it was just a come back over here. She like nodded and come back over here sort of thing.
All right, then I'm gonna
And then
do.
she goes back to where she was.
Do we wanna-
Yeah, we're going.
All right, I'm gonna also kind of cast message at Shine Spark to let her know that we're heading out. Oh,
Balls.
Wait a minute. That's only a
Wait,
pentagram.
what?
That's only a pentagram for that. Yeah, there we.
Oh, there we go. They fixed it. Wait, guys, we're in the wrong order.
Wait. Well, that wasn't so bad. They start moving in place.
No.
oh
Oh.
no, he's gone.
Oh.
He deaded.
Well, they did it. They killed the evil.
They're like, whew, that was a close one.
Maybe they aren't so bad.
They all like wipe their brows. Whew, that was a close one. Take off their hoods and stuff. They're actually all paladin.
Another brother has ascended.
Oh, I see. They're committing rapture.
Okay, I'm going to fall back at this point. The wind chimes go off.
Ching, ching, ching. The wind chimes have ascended.
The guy looks at the window.
And given rulings and given how he's ruled some ones in the past, that was a very lax nat one. I'm glad. That could have been much worse.
Hold on, I have the perfect image for what how that stealth check went.
I have a
Oh,
very bad feeling about what's going on in there.
Here's the image.
Ting.
Oh, you're a chime. Ting.
All right.
Yep.
Head out.
Yep.
Yeah.
We go.
And he's already back there.
Yep. See, he didn't even notice. Just like she said.
When Cassia gets back to the lodge, she's gonna go to Ash's room and knock on the door.
If she ever learns how to fucking cast...
Ash, open up, we got crime!
Oh boy, crime. My
And the door is
favorite.
pulled open. I assume the kid.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
She's
crime.
gonna curl up in a bed.
How much of a mess is Ash right now? From being a mom.
Hair in curlers.
What? What do you want?
Hair in curlers, freaking cucumbers over her eyes.
She has
When they first
she has
invented
she has a new thrown weapon.
I am tired and cranky.
Has the power of
but
shoe.
not Ash.
Drow shoe. New
Troush. Right. Unsheathed sandal.
There's some very nasty business going on at the church. You should probably gear up. We're gonna head out soon.
You missed this.
Well, who's gonna watch the kid?
You actually missed this part, but the the dragon that they brought in disappeared because they made an upside down pentagram, and if it was real, they would actually have. If it were a real cult, they would have actually put the pentagram upside down.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Okay.
Just lock the door.
Give her a coloring book.
And then Cassia will also go to Bernard's door, and as well as I guess Desper, and then also Oswin.
I'll get our turn.
So-
up friends,
so,
don't worry.
Real question is just Noel and now Tellus
turn.
just stuck in Bernard's room because Tellus doesn't.
Tellus does not go into Bernard's room.
Okay.
Tellus stays down in the bar, but sitting far enough away from Aja, who is also still in the bar.
Cassia sees her at the bar. She's like, if you want to use my room, you're more than welcome to tonight. Let her have the key.
Oh no, it's
Actually,
fine.
yeah, I'll just ask them to watch the kid.
I don't require sleep.
Well, Well,
Tellus can watch the kid.
I hired Aja.
Tellus can watch the kid.
Are you freaking kidding me? She's the demon killing sword. We need to bring her along.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Aja can watch the kid.
Hey. She's the devil killing sword. Important distinction.
Yeah,
She'll
for
protect-
many, right?
She'll protect
funny.
the baby from the devils.
Maybe Aja can watch the kid.
No one ever.
Cassia looks in her inventory, looks at how much gold she had, 50 gold pieces.
We'll hire a babysitter.
I mean,
Easiest 50 gold I've ever made. Skip dialogue.
Excuse me, Mr. Aja.
we already paid him to come along with
Yeah,
us.
are you paying him
right.
to be a meat shield?
Yeah, he's helping us.
She doesn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah,
My
yeah, she doesn't
She
know.
was listening in on them.
My internet was dead at that time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
They
yeah.
paid him 1,500 to accompany them just when they go against the church.
Mhm.
So maybe she's paying him to stay.
Listen, you can either do nothing and make 50 gold, or fight
What's up,
to make
sweet cheeks?
1,700.
Glug glug glug.
She kind of like this, gets like a little. She goes from like a little like light smile to when she says "sweet cheeks," then she just goes to a frown.
Oh yeah, just to say, I wanted to say this before, but I definitely Bernard definitely would have like if Bernard hired Aja, because Bernard hired Aja on, he basically described everyone in his sort of way, and he described Cassia as like, I'm pretty sure she's like a stalker I remember back in Bard College, so watch out for her.
What's
Watch
up,
out
sweet
for
cheeks?
those.
Want to stalk me as well?
Bernard. No. We are heading out to the church, and we need you to watch the child, if that's all right with you.
Is it too late to decide
Just
to
make
kill
sure
him?
she doesn't leave her room. We're not asking you to rock her to bed.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Is it too late to pay him 100 to fuck off?
I don't have enough gold for that.
No.
You just have to sit there, make sure she doesn't leave the room, and drink. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
He turns into a dragon and breaks out of the room.
So, like,
I don't
why
think I
do
can do that.
why do you have a kid?
Well,
Like, I think Bernard was saying something like that, but I was just kind of zoning out.
Skip.
she's my nephew.
She's my nephew.
I believe that.
You want to fix your word, Miss?
No.
So
No, he bought it.
You got it, we're good.
she's your nephew, okay.
I believe that.
That's a weird way of putting it, but okay.
Sounds about right. Skip dialogue.
Alright, well, Jeff was a little weird, but I can look after that. I've handled.
Thank you. I really appreciate
We're gonna
that.
come back and it's gonna
And
be
with
the
that, she'll
ending
give
of
him like
The
a little
Incredibles.
bow, and then move on. As she walks away from him, she kind of just like she's like, ugh.
We're gonna come back to the last few minutes of The Incredibles.
Nah.
Alrighty. So you guys have a babysitter?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, man.
What's the sword's name again? I keep forgetting. I'm
Tell
sorry.
us.
Tell us.
Okay.
Just remember the Ike's consonant.
All right. Miss Tellus,
Yes.
since we have a babysitter, would you mind accompanying us to the church? Last time we encountered these people, they had a devil on their side, as Bernard explained. And
Why,
just to be
sure.
sure, we would like to have you with us.
That sounds fine to me.
Are you confident you'll be safe?
I mean, I have a bunch of strong lawyers around me, so if I'm required to fight, then hopefully you can all protect me if they target me.
Understood.
We thank you, and then Cass will give her another little bow. All right, I think we're good to go.
Alrighty.
We got a babysitter, we got a sword lady. We're all good.
Granted, We don't have evidence.
I mean, we saw what we saw.
I'm a bounty hunter. I'll make evidence.
There's so much wrong with what was just said.
So, is
You know what?
Lillian going as Lillian this time, or is she going as Annie this time?
I had concerns, but then I...
Oh man, I thought Cassie and Bernard was gonna have a little thing because Cassie was going to, inform Bernard.
Well,
She just knocked on his door and just told him to get up. She did not want to interact with him.
Don't worry.
well, good question. Missed because I just got back. I guess I'll go with Lillian.
Okay.
Alrighty.
As you're leaving, the fucking barkeeper, there was a maid.
Wait a minute. Why is she with us?
I wonder.
She goes everywhere with Bernard.
I'd rather have her here where I can keep an eye.
Do you want her to be alone with the child?
It's fine,
The
Andy's
dragon child.
there. It's fine, Andy's still there. What are you talking about?
I mean, I could cast that spell.
Cassia thinks for a second, realizes that both Aja and the dragon girl are back there. You're right. It's probably best to bring her with us.
It's like that one tale
Also-
of the wolf, the...
Also, come to think about it, I thought I hired on Aja.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
guess
know, be a
He's gonna be
distraction.
watching over the child for us.
Oh, yeah, I
Okay,
guess
well that's money I get to save because I told him I was going to do it after he did the job. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I guess you can cast Simulacrum.
Alrighty.
I could legitimately be in both places at once.
Thank you, my stalker. You made me save money. So thoughtful.
Please stop calling me that. Really, I don't know that much about you.
Sure. I remember back in Barge.
It's funny
Never-
that you do,
I've
'cause
never
I
been
sure
to-
as hell don't.
The first time I've ever been to Hull was literally just this couple of past weeks.
I still don't believe that statement. I'm skeptical. Very skeptical.
Puts on fedora.
So are you guys? Are you approaching the church as a party?
Yeah.
Do we wish to scout again, or do we want to?
Oh, I was going to. I assume. Do they tell me about all the pews they
Yeah,
stack
yeah.
up the front?
Cassie would inform everyone about the
I'm
door
honestly
being blocked.
tempted to try and slip a match under the door
Sorry,
and
actually,
smoke them out.
I forgot one aspect of this.
Pretty sure he said the place is made of stone.
Yeah, it's an oven.
Yeah.
Oh, is she outside to meet us?
Yes.
That's how stone buildings work.
As the party approaches,
So
I had to move everyone back because I forgot a encounter here.
set all the wood on fire, they'll either have to jump out the windows, they'll escape to a different part of the building, or burn.
Oh, what a band heading towards the church this late at night. Have you all been blessed with curiosity?
Can you give me a quick TLDR of what the pamphlet actually said? Because Dash probably would have at least given it a skim.
It's basically everything that they were talking about in the church about enlightenment, salvation, and becoming one with the new Alice, and spreading Alice's gifts around the globe.
Wow, I don't have points in.
We have points in deception, but Cassia is dressed as a servant of the Raven Queen, so I'm not going to try to do it.
Then
Her
we
appearance
always
kind of
suppose-
just gives her away.
You could always say you've just been turned.
You've been recently enlightened.
Yes, but that would require her to either A, take off her hood, or B, take off her
I'm-
neck, something she's not going to do.
I'm going to just say I'm curious as to see how your your remodeling of the church has gone, since that was one of the things I was curious about when I was asking about your organization.
I'm going to roll deception because of what I said to the cult guy beforehand, the guy that handed me the pamphlet of that I am a immortal being, and that Noel here is a immoral being.
Oh, you're all. she buys it though. To her, that's just another. Anyone could say that.
Damn.
She doesn't seem fazed by immortal or immoral.
But yeah,
we
I
have
bring
those
up.
two come to our church all the time.
But I bring up that I wish to see the remodeling of the church.
Oh, you wish to? Well, at the moment we are working on the entranceway, but we do have a secondary entrance. Would you mind me showing you there?
You prioritize the secondary entrance over the regular entrance.
Well, once the main entrance is
working on it.
Once the main entrance is finished, then we can embrace all who enter.
Cassie is gonna like slink back a little bit, like whisper to Ash. Ash, do you wish to break off from the group as they head to the back and try to go in through a different entrance?
My headset's like half broken. I actually can't hear you.
Sorry. Cassie is gonna ask Ash if she wants to sneak in through a different entrance while they go through the front to distract them.
What's the that oven plan wasn't something I kept quiet.
Oh.
Well, they're going into the church through the secondary entrance.
Yeah, so they won't be in the main room. So they'll take the first thing, i.e., go to a different part of the building.
Let's hold off on the match plan.
We're not burning the church down.
We're going inside of
Made of
this
stone. It's not going to burn down.
It can, yeah.
It'll just get a little toasty.
Well, if you will accompany me, I'll lead you to the secondary entrance. It's a bit further from the church. We've been working on expanding underground as well, as we can hold larger sermons.
Why would a church need to hold a sermon underground?
Oh, the main room is a little too small.
I'll just sneak off with Cassia.
Well,
I wish
just keeping your lips sealed.
The difference, I wasn't done yet.
She just moves to the point that it's going to be at. She can walk with you guys as you talk.
Yeah. I don't believe that. I don't believe that some operations that occur beneath the church would be considered part of the remodeling of the church. I wish to see the church proper.
Oh, but that's the only way to enter the church proper at the moment.
Is a party split here possible, or is that going to be too much of a pain?
If you want to, that's going to be split between two maps.
Okay.
Which you can do. That is an option.
Then how did you exit the church through the front door?
She didn't exit through the front door. She was waiting out front for you guys.
Okay. I was just
sorry if that was confusing. It was because I forgot that she was just standing there.
Yeah, I was like, what?
She was just waiting there.
How'd you get?
You must have missed her when you guys went there last time.
But yeah, so she leads you to this small outskirt building on the side of the church.
Does anyone else want to try to sneak off and follow us, or is everyone else?
I'm going to attempt to open up the front door.
If I go that way, I'm literally just gonna be blasting.
It doesn't open.
All right.
I told you that this was locked. We're remodeling the door. Now, if you would please follow me, I can show you to the entrance, and then we can see the entire church from the inside. I can even show you the new rooms we've built. A full tour.
All right.
The tour does sound nice.
All right. I'll follow along.
Okay, who's going with Dove, and who's going with the rogues?
I'll go with her.
If I go up to that church door, I'm going to be blasting it off its hinges, so I'm not going over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way as well because I can't do stealth because of those vicious mock bolts.
Move your token then to where you're going to be.
Yeah, on our way out, I cast control water to cover up the tracks that we left earlier.
Okay,
that's smart.
Nice.
I didn't think about that, Smooth.
If only someone had pass without a trace.
Transmark, should I follow you or should I go with the others?
Come with us.
Alrighty.
No, let him go to the small group. No.
No.
Wait a minute, where's Noel? Hey, come back here. Hey, no,
I'm to stick with his desk.
Am I just going out to pick you up and carry you around like last time?
No, you're gonna have to go with that group.
Noel had cast invisibility on herself when the party split happens.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh no.
That's all you had to say.
Oh.
I mean,
Definitely gonna freaking. Can we get a notice on that at the very least?
because also, footprints, snow.
She is one of the most obvious people to know is missing.
She's kind of the person we keep the most eye on besides the child.
Yeah, you notice that she stopped being while she was giving her speech about going to this new place, Noel disappeared from your guys' group. So you know that she's not with you, but you don't know how long ago. Because
oh no, where'd she go?
When your guys' attention wasn't fully on her.
All right, so
That kid's going to be gone.
everyone's gonna hate this. Lillian whispers to Bernard, "Hey, give me the mock bolts. I have an idea. You go look for her."
Are you making a fake Bernard out of his mock bolt?
In a way.
Okay. Here you go. And as soon as Lillian touches them, all she hears just like
Oh, a new host! A new stupid host! Stupid, dirty...
come on your face.
They're really gonna have to try to find a way to insult her.
They just start talking like Alex from the Yick video. Come on your face.
We don't care about your dumb, dead, stupid, dead maid!
I don't even know what they're talking about.
I think they're just hurling insults. Said a bolt to another bolt.
And then they just start shit talking each other, and then shit talking.
I put them in the bag of holding.
Oh.
You still hear their echoes throughout the bag.
They're in another dimension.
Okay, so is Bernard going off with the stealth crew then?
I guess I'm stuck doing that now.
Well, he's looking for Noel.
Yeah, I'm looking for Noel now.
All right. Okay. Here's part 2 of the plan.
Yeah.
Since Bernard is the most obvious out of all of us, I cast Disguise Self.
Oh
yeah.
no. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Finally,
William looks like Bernard.
In character reasons for everyone to start doing
Hey,
Bernard
wait a minute.
impressions.
Quick question, Medi.
Yeah.
How long did you said her name was Bird?
Dove.
Okay. How long did she give her little speech?
It took like a few minutes, and then she started walking with the crew.
Okay, just want to make sure. Thank you.
All right. So
I
who
got
are
a
we going
team
to
for
first?
I have a plan.
I also have a plan.
Smooth reminded me of power.
Well, I have my mini-map gauntlet here. But the downside of the mini-map gauntlet is they all get a vision of me. If I use Disguise Self first to make us think I'm their leader, they'll think it's some kind of divine prophecy, so I get the mini-map basically for free. At the
See,
Cosmos
Ed,
Bowl.
I had the same idea, but I also have actor, which means I can mimic someone's voice.
That's no, like they see a glimpse, like they know I'm coming for them. But if I'm disguised as somebody else, they'll probably just think it's divine message, and I get a mini map so I know where.
Maybe hold off on that for the moment. Well, because we don't know who we're hunting right now.
Yeah, but I'll know where these people are. Help, when turning corners.
Oh, there's Bernard. I was wondering where he was. No! 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 Come on, stop hiding from me! I know you're around here.
Because the fact is that she's just invisible, she would of course leave traces in the snow. Should I use perception for that, or?
Yeah.
If only someone had sea invisibility.
You picked up on her location rather quickly. It'll take you around 2 actions worth of time and I mean, like actual actions for player characters, and not 6 seconds.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time, where I'm gonna sneak up to the window and just peek in again to see if there's anything different.
Okay, since the snow trail was covered with the, you have to re-roll your stealth.
Okay.
All right, you get up to the window.
All right, just gonna peek inside again. Do you need me to roll investigation again to find that same spot, or
no? You remember the spot.
Yes, you didn't tell me your plan.
Well, first we're just gonna sneak. We're gonna check the window first, make sure no one's in, and then we're gonna try to break in.
You can't see through the windows. It's already been established. There are things in the way.
There are cracks in the windows that we can see through.
Okay.
I think it would be safer to try and break in if we knew where the were.
That's why I'm looking in.
We don't even need to look. Should have used the tracking gauntlet. Disguise my. That's 3 of 4 on that thing before it's like dead.
Okay, is just Null right here? Because I was just gonna make my way like over.
Let me check how the tracking gauntlet work, because I think I need to pick like a species type.
Okay.
All right, add a character here, people. I need some run with some ideas here. So I have actor and I have disguise self. I can make myself look like a pigeon lady.
Dove.
Yeah.
Dove.
I look like Dove. Question is, how can I convince them to let us in by doing this? Because they would know that you would just go to the alternate entrance to get in.
So,
we could have it that I pretend like you guys are attacking. Ash is attacking me, and I like remove the stuff out of the way for the door so I can get inside.
I don't think they're gonna remove stuff from the door.
It's gonna be hard to remove stuff from the door as they are nailed to the wall.
Yeah, they're just gonna go all the way around, and even then, I think they might just throw fireballs through the window.
Well, I mean, if we just leave the room, we can just smash the. I mean, we could try to smash the windows. If we can break through the boards, they're also blocking the windows.
So, you want to do your thing first, or should I?
Go ahead and do yours.
Alright, so disguise self to make myself look like the lady. And I guess I'm not sure if they still get perception, because it's just a vision of me, like an image in their head, when I use the tracking gauntlet. So I am now basically, I know where all the humanoids are, but only the humanoids.
Okay. Definitely a lot in the upper church. And then there's
Wouldn't that mean I know where Noelle is?
Noelle?
Noelle, whatever
Noel.
No,
she's dead.
Yeah,
She's dead.
It's technically dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll just... I think I have the message cantrip.
You have to have line of sight to use that.
I don't have it anymore. I think I got rid of it when I did the sheet. Regardless, I guess I'll start walking around the edge of the building. While just staring at my gauntlet, basically.
I guess it's my go to now just follow tracks.
Yeah.
Of a Null. You want me to roll a stealth just so that
If you're trying to be stealthy about it.
I mean, I'm like right next to the church. Like I'd be stealthy, and also I don't have the constant berating of the bolts, so I can actually finally be stealthy.
My God, this is what peace of mind is.
No voices in my head.
Silence.
You're making more noise than you'd wish, but not enough.
All those instruments.
But no one seems perturbed. I mean, like Ash and Cassia both notice you approaching.
I assume they have good enough
passive
perception.
Being in Shiverspar, you hear the snow crunch under your feet. For the first time in your life, you hear what the crunching of snow sounds like.
Crunch.
Crunch. Crunch.
Ugh. How can people live in this?
Ugh.
I mean, there hasn't been snow on the main continent?
No.
Pretty sure it's in the northern parts, but Titan is like really the only one in like.
No, Shiverspar invented snow.
It's true. They made
Okay.
snow just for us, so we could suffer more.
I mean,
They're quite a powerful country.
I'm
You
just gonna
casted disguise self, right?
Yeah, so I do look like the woman as I walk.
Okay, and then Cassia dressed like the woman?
I have not done that yet.
Okay.
Cassia could mimic the voice. Of
I
the
can
woman.
mimic her voice, and I can cast disguise self to pretty much be her.
Yeah, and then they would get a perception check against both of those things if they think she might not be.
It's an insight. It's an insight check.
Investigation.
The talk.
I think. Let me hold up.
If they wanna know-
It's
to know
insight
what
is.
it's like.
I think it's insight for actor, and I think it might be either investigation or perception for
Yeah,
disguise.
but no, I'm gonna continue my stealth walk.
Yeah, for the voice. it's-
Looking at
going
the
over inside.
following the footprints of Tessa's. Or yeah, Tessa's shape, which is null.
Cassie, seeing Bernard's going to shoot a message at him using the spell. Bernard, what are you doing?
Can I message her back or no?
You,
It depends on
message
how
it-
well do you know if that's how the spell works. Technically, yes, you could, but it matters if you think Bernard knows the effect, because otherwise you just heard her voice in your head.
the target hears the message and can reply if they. So yeah, you can reply.
You can also probably say you end your messages with "you can reply."
Yeah.
Which is what I know. That's what the Critical Role people do, because like the characters know this. Just end it with "you can reply."
Yeah. And Bernard goes, I'm looking for Noel, and she's around here, probably to maybe mess things up.
Oh, disappeared. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, I didn't see her. I don't think Ash did either.
At least be grateful. The stalker's now become the stockid.
Or something.
I'm gonna end this message now. Bye.
Bye.
She just cuts the message off.
It's amazing. She hung up with magic.
Oh my god. I'm getting really tired of that guy. Alright, so what's the plan, Ash? So they're seeing you. Oh god. Oh god.
It was a
So-
flash.
So where do the footprints go in terms of like an entrance or a
Up
way?
to the window, and then they stop.
Which window? This window?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like grab around to
Cassius-
see if like there's
How
any.
did she get in there?
Cassia returns looking in. Is she now visible or is she still invisible?
She's behind and is looking at the windows where you guys are looking in and doing the like hand gesture.
Cassia eyes like open up wide. She's like, "What the hell?"
So I'm just trying to like reach around or like see if like she's just invisible there.
No, she's completely visible there. She
Oh.
used teleportation to get through the window.
Oh
She's doing a little wisp, like putting her finger to her mouth and going,
Yeah.
"Shh, be quiet."
yeah. I remember that. I was checking to make sure if it wasn't like mirror image again.
That's my plan out the window, I guess. At least we can't be ambushed. Hopefully.
And
I mean, at least there's a bunch like how many people are in there?
I mean, realistically, we could just stare at my gauntlet and take pot shots through the window without looking.
Yeah, we could do that, but what I'm wondering is how many are in there?
How many are in there, Medi? How many humanoids?
you can, Cassia can look into the window and see everyone who you can see.
So there's no one hiding?
No one is hiding. Well, I mean,
No humanoids.
but
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I mean, like, no... You know what I mean.
yeah.
All right, so
So,
Oh, what's that?
So-
What's that spell you use to talk into the head?
It's message.
Message.
All right.
as long as they're in line of sight, you can just
Oh,
point your finger at them and use.
You can't go through
She
walls
has
if
it.
you know a person is standing there.
Yeah.
you hear Noel's like message into all three of your heads. Is this thing on?
Oh yeah.
Yes! You didn't have to bang in my head. But granted, you're a whole lot nicer than the bolts.
That joke doesn't work when we don't know microphones exist. She's
Well,
chaos. She can.
Yeah, she's chaos. She would just bang
Yeah,
on
the
stuff.
viewers
guys
get it.
You guys just want in?
Real life joke.
You guys just want in?
What's your plan?
No.
What's your plan?
What is the plan?
What's the plan, man?
All
What's
right.
the plan?
Now it's time to roll the chaos dice to see if she just does it.
I'll roll the chaos dice because I'm kind of in charge.
Chaos.
D100.
Nice.
Lucky.
Freaking nice.
Lucky sevens.
Huh?
Gold overflows through the windows, breaking every.
Yeah.
Actually,
Freaking Annie comes out of nowhere like, hell yeah!
turns out to be chocolate gold coins. Sorry.
The economy has now been ruined.
Not my fault. Not my problem.
The inflation has gone through the window.
That's what I said. Not my problem. I don't care.
What is is there resistance on this?
What are you looking at?
Teleportation.
Are you
A spell?
teleporting us into there or them out?
I don't think it has rules on teleporting unwilling subjects.
A spell that instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures.
Yeah, so they have to.
But she is a god, so I imagine she can override the willing part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She is kind of still only in Tess's body.
Well, we have some
All right,
magical abilities.
here's a ruling that I don't know if it's specified in 5e, but I know it's in other editions. Did you know sleeping creatures are always considered willing?
They gone.
So if they were
Yeah.
unconscious for any reason.
Yo, that's kind of fucked up, Cosby.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh man, I love Cosby mages.
You did it.
Wow, I had detect magic this entire time. I could have just found her.
Oh,
I think
Well, you didn't know that she was gone.
Yeah, I think detect magic just tells you someone is invisible around here.
I just like that.
I mean, who the fuck else would be invisible
That's true.
and following us?
And in a flash,
Invisible Man.
Could be
when you ask
actual
her
assassins.
what's the plan, in a flash, you three are teleported into the middle of the room. The room is now void. Ash, those signals. How far does that tracking device go?
5 miles?
Farther. They're farther than 5 miles.
Oh,
She
they're dead.
teleported to them into the middle of where Nephilim was.
They're in the.
Oh.
They're,
So
I
they fell.
thought you were about to say she
They're just
teleported them to
falling
the
into
middle
the
of the
water.
earth.
I mean, they didn't teleport there, but they're going.
Yeah,
I guess not even a comedy double take. Just look at Noel, look at the gauntlet. Yep.
it just cuts over to like where you see like the floating island, and then below the island you see like 4-5 guys pop in and just go.
Splash.
Hopefully they can swim.
Hopefully they can swim a lot.
Oh god, the sharks! They're back!
Oh no.
Is it the ball of sharks?
It's not the ball of sharks.
I thought we killed them
They
all.
were drawn by the chaotic magic of Neph. Oh god!
As it just comes rolling atop the water.
I thought
Oh
we
god, they don't even need to swim!
Katamari Damacy.
Katamari Dama shark.
What's
Everyone
this
hated
guy's
that.
reaction?
He
Well,
looks
at the
up.
very least, we don't need to deal with those other 6 people. Just the one, and one should be
He
easy.
looks up in utter bewilderment.
We avoided the.
What
6
is the meaning of
fireballs.
this?
This is the Ascension.
Ash, you are currently still disguised as the lady. No.
Yeah, I look like the lady with a weird glove on.
Lady Dove, what is the meaning of this?
They ascended.
Roll deception to try to like convince that you brought them here for conversion.
How does inspiration work again?
You have to declare it
You
ahead of
have to
time.
declare it before.
Shit!
Which is really stupid.
Don't worry. Lady Dove here caught she decided to bring me to. She decided to give me a more divine entrance.
Do I just open my mouth and Bernard just like shut up?
Yeah, just don't let them get close enough to get an investigation.
Hawk looks and well, that does make sense. And then he feels a touch on his shoulder as Noel then casts disguise self to look like Lady Dove. A baker in our midst.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog.
Quick question: how tall is Noel
Uh,
compared to Dove? Because it's all an illusion.
They're roughly the same size, actually.
Okay, I was wondering because technically, if you're shorter than the person you're copying, they can pass through your head, which is funny to think about.
They punch. They try to punch at her face, just go through.
I mean, if you think about it, the one who kind of declares Faker is probably the one trying to cover their own ass.
But look at my hands, as I am gloveless, Faker.
What?
She's arguing about the gloves that you're wearing.
Because she is disguised self in a perfect manner, where you have that glove.
I mean, it's the one glove. Am I not entitled to try something different with fashion?
Lady Duff would never try something different with fashion.
Speaking of which, actually, that's an important question.
She is very conservative with her clothing.
How good are you guys' impressions going?
Mine is very good.
No, they're the ones transformed though.
Oh shit! I should have transformed. This was a bad idea.
I'm gonna be the one.
It's not too late.
Can I just Buster Wolf this guy?
He slides over the podium like a fucking car hood.
Ciao.
Hey, dude, is it rolling deception for me to go? I'm still here for the conversion. It's just that I wasn't expecting to get put in here like this.
I'm still here for the conversion.
I heard there were free cult baskets.
I got punked, but I'm still here for what I said I was.
So, I kind of got tricked here, but I'm still here for the conversion. Could I, I don't know, go, over here?
I don't know. Lady Dove, is that true? No, that man is also a heretic.
Oh, god damn it, no!
And then she winks at you guys when he turns away.
I wonder what it means say this girl's
is it okay if I do one thing real quick before this moves on?
Yeah.
Whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna try to cast Charm Person on him.
I'm just gonna wind up my arm and make it look like I'm stretching.
Oh, he has to get that. He has to get a 16 or be charmed. Oh man.
What's the resistance to charm? Charisma.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
You have it mislaid.
Yeah, you have it says charisma.
Yeah.
But it's wisdom.
Reminder: charm isn't mind control. He's just more likely to hear you out.
Yeah.
And then saves are also taken into account as proficiency, right?
If you're proficient with the save.
With it.
Okay.
That's a failure.
Well, he is charmed.
Yeah, but he's more.
You have
more
advantage on all charisma-based rolls against him. And when the spell ends in 1 hour, he'll know what you did to him. If he's alive for that long.
I don't think he's gonna be alive.
Probably not.
Man is going to be a pile of it.
All right, and then I'm going to set. I can't really. You guys have already done deception. I don't think it'll really work at this point.
Yo, nice pun. I mean, you couldn't hurt to try. You did charm him. He is more likely to listen to you than anyone else right now.
Actually, that should be a 9 and not a.
Either way,
my math wrong.
What are you saying? 24.
What's your deception on? Miss?
Yes? Oh, I think his internet died again.
Oh no, did it die right as he's about to talk?
I'm gonna guess that because he's not saying anything.
I mean, it sounded like he was still thinking of what he wanted to do. He just rolled to roll at that point. But, let's see. It's a sad day.
How the hell does the Sword of Skin to Stone work?
When you hit someone with it, it casts Skin to Stone. Or Flesh to Stone.
Flesh to Stone, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep, internet died.
Yep.
What a
Damn
hero. What a freaking absolute Chad.
Alright, with that in mind...
Wait, he's typing again. Let's at least.
Okay. He might be typing out what he's doing.
No one saw that then.
Right? Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing because I actually didn't see it because I was trying to pay attention to saying real quick before everything moved on.
That's probably why he's writing it down. You don't have to double ask that.
I mean, ambiguity isn't a good thing. It's best to just be clear.
Wow, the spell is fucking mean.
Yeah.
To stone,
It's
yeah.
a petrify spell, so of course it has to be mean.
And
every time you've been petrified in a video game ever, yeah, that's that spell.
I might actually drop one of my knives and bind this instead. This thing's
see,
really good.
the Gigabrain strategy, as long as you got a cleric on board, live is free
Jesus
plastic
Christ.
surgery.
There,
Flesh
he's
to
back.
stone, mold stone, make it look whatever you want, then stone to flesh.
Alright, I'm back.
That's fucking smart.
Jesus, I hate my internet.
Yeah.
Though,
This spell
if
is
you don't have a cleric around, it will just kill the person.
Yeah. This spell is a lot less brutal than it used to be. It used to
That
be
one is
you
the
fail.
around here.
It used to
It
be
used to be a you fail, you die, instead of fail 3 times, you die.
yeah. In older editions, it was just if you fail, you're petrified. If someone
The
if
real Lady Duff.
it's fucked up, dude.
The real Lady Dove would never care about fashion.
He looks towards the person who he perceives as the real Lady Dove, and she shrugs and deactivates the spell. And she's like, "It's true. I'm not the real Lady Dove." And he's very confused. And neither should she. And she cast a spell on Ash.
Ash. God damn it.
Yeah, no, you got lied to twice, you absolute buffoon.
And angrily, he grabs his cape, throws it aside to reveal a metal arm beneath.
God damn it!
I knew it!
I'm sorry, Smooth. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I mean, this could just be a metal arm.
It might not be a bazooka arm.
That doesn't actually matter.
Well then,
That was the point of this.
if you
Self-cannon.
truly want to battle, I don't know how you got in here.
We don't want to battle, actually.
Well, we really don't know how we got in here either.
I mean, I fully expected you to just cut, like,
Lady
what?
Dove.
Yeah, I was actually expecting you to like start throwing punches instead of
Lady
like.
Dove
Yeah,
was bringing
like-
us here on a tour, and we somehow teleported in here.
What's with these sermons?
She was leading us to the other entrance, the alternate entrance, as she
How
described.
about how about this, Noel? Give us your best sermon. Spice things up a bit.
Clouding on his religion.
As Medi dons his best fucking southern preacher impression.
The planet's crying, Cloud!
She actually reads the words. On a 50 or higher, she was going to read blasphemous texts and basically get this guy riled up.
Damn.
Yep.
Lame. This should be in the fire. She just burns it.
Well, I don't know how you got in here, or what happened to my men. I teleported them into the middle of the continent.
If you want to choke her, I won't stop you.
I'm
just
gonna have
looks-
an issue with that.
While Hawk is bewildered, I'm going to cut away to the other party.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so he's actually just a buffoon. There's no point in shanking the shit out of him.
Yeah, I was actually hoping he would buy my. I was actually hoping he'd buy my lies and I would stab him with the invisible sword.
So what's the big guy
I'm just
for?
going to skin to stone him and then Buster Wolf him.
Shoot.
What's the big guy for? I
you?
asked.
Can everyone see this map? Just checking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can see. Yeah, I can see big guy.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
Bernard's here.
Don't worry about it.
He's just
I mean,
hiding.
I am here, yes.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
There's no fog of war for me.
Okay,
go on.
there wasn't supposed to. I'm just making sure because they're player tokens who are not here.
Okay.
Lay that impression on us, Smooth. We're ready.
Who's the real Bernard? Please stand up. Ha! Yes! I'm already standing! Stupid!
My God, it's flawless.
And what she does is she leads
Pretty
you
good
to a
figure,
house.
if I gotta say so myself.
Dove leads your group to a house, and it's a small little shack on the outskirts where they keep all the cows and stuff, and as she walks in, there's a basement door that she pulls open, and there's just a newly dug man-made cave that goes deep, deep into the underground, and then you reach a stone tile floor that then extends outwards into a long hallway, longer than this, but this is just for the sake of it. And you guys can move down the path until you reach this segment, in which you notice very familiar cultists and a very familiar brute-looking man.
What's the big guy for?
Oh, we have some scoundrels sometimes who wish to sneak in and steal from the church. But,
That sounds like it should be the guard's duty, not the duty of a...
No, he is a guard of ours, isn't that right? And she walks up and she pats him, and he doesn't really react.
If I pulled that off, would he die?
Oh, it would be extremely painful.
He's a big guy.
For you.
Well, I'm going home.
Get it, guys.
I mean, he is small. Yeah, so yeah, for her, it is a big guy.
I think that's like the fourth. I think
I had to.
Claire's done this
Listen,
every session.
it all worked.
Claire's done that joke like every
it
session.
just worked.
Why isn't he responding to questions?
Oh, he's the man of few words.
He's taken a vow of silence to help protect
It's
the church.
probably because his words aren't very important.
Listen, we employ anyone. We employ all type of workers.
Let's let me roll insight.
I mean, things like that aren't too uncommon. Bar bouncers exist. Some places just have their own guards that they use.
You can tell that there's some lies beneath her words, but she is kind of honest when she says that they take in any and all.
Okay, but the man of few words part.
I mean,
she's not lying there. He can't talk, so
Yeah, we very obviously know that's already not.
I'm just saying that guy's. I'm more concerned about the man part because
this session began. The session began with us knowing, yeah, those cult members are here.
Yeah.
Well then, if you would follow me, they're all here to examine the church. Would you let them pass? And they move aside. Follow me.
Bernard up front.
You're right. You're right.
Look at him go. Why is the grate so small?
Turn up, man.
Damn it. Snow White got him.
Eh?
He didn't run when I told him to.
I guess I'll move his token for now. I wonder if he's just away.
He's not muted.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, but sometimes people walk away from the mic without muting them.
Like freaks.
That is weird, because usually you can hear background noise.
Yeah.
But, she approaches this tub-like structure, this stone tub. Well, to first enter the church, we usually do a ceremony, and she takes a cup that was sitting on the, what is it? The side of the tub? Kind of like, you know, where like you put shampoo? Yeah, rim, that's the word.
Mm-hmm.
She takes a cup, dips it in, takes a scoop, and takes a sip. Would you accompany me in our cleansing?
Did you just drink bath water?
Oh no, it's holy groundwater.
Drink the Kool-Aid, everybody.
See, they put a hole in the ground and got water out of it. That's why it's holy.
Oh, now he speaks.
Welcome back.
Oh, I was in the bathroom. Sorry.
See, told you.
Yeah, like I said, like walked away without muting his mic, like a freak.
I thought I had anyway. What did you need?
You weren't moving when we were walking.
We were walking ahead, so I was asking if you wanted to move your token.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're. It's
back.
Dove is offering everyone a glass of this watery liquid, of this, Lillian, you saw the liquid.
Yeah.
It's the same liquid.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate doing this so bad. Oh no, I have 2 choices. I have 3 choices, and all of them are terrible.
What I said?
I only drink alcohol! Smacks it to the ground.
I want to do something.
Please tell me I have one more option in here somewhere.
idea.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Sakuro takes the cup of water, or whatever, the holy juice.
The holy
No,
juice.
sorry, I was the front person.
Yeah,
she's.
I mean,
yeah,
we can let A move up because he hasn't done too much.
All right.
He's like,
So,
I'd like to take a look at this holy
It's like
water.
phase through the wall.
oh, well, here you go. I don't have a straw, so hopefully you can figure a way.
And then
she was there for that bit.
Just gonna cast this.
Okay.
There we go.
Incense.
1 action range, so. Yeah, he can sense the presence location of poison, poisonous creatures, or diseases within 30 feet of him.
There is. I mean, like.
It's not.
It's a bit dirty.
If it's not a directly harmful liquid, it won't detect.
It does not appear to be directly harmful.
All right. Well,
Okay.
here's my bit then. As Bernard pulls out the bottle of perfume that Lillian has. Sorry, I only drink things I know are as beautiful as I am.
Oh
And
no!
takes a swig.
Oh
no.
Con save.
I'm back. What I miss?
Roll a con save.
Lillian is drinking perfume.
Oh, gross.
Because Bernard only drinks things that are beautiful.
Oh no!
You.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take a swig, and it is a swig of instant regret. You hack up, but your breath smells amazing.
Nothing but net.
Oh.
See?
Well,
And
I
now my
consider
breath
this-
is so minty fresh.
I consider this liquid to be quite beautiful myself. Would you like to wash that down? That didn't sound like that went down too well.
I'll just take another swig.
Oh,
that one! It's so fitting. It's so accurate.
Lillian,
And then
why are you
Lillian
doing
passed
this to yourself?
Hey,
I've seen Bernard do this before.
is disguise self-concentration?
I don't even remember.
No,
like,
it is not.
some of that.
you are not. You know that one video, the fucking it's pronounced LaCroix, you fuck. And he starts drinking it, and he's just like gurgling and spitting it up.
Yeah.
Basically that.
I just
Do I
you spit it up onto her?
I could end this, but I really want to see how far this goes.
Well then, if maybe salvation isn't the right path for you. Though, I'm pretty sure Alice can cure all diseases, including whatever is plaguing you. Anyone else would like a drink?
I wanted to see the church. I'm not here to partake in the ceremony.
Listen, I need to find out the lore, though.
Okay, Betty, I watched the video with the LaCroix. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I like that.
I love that video so much. LaCroix?
I came here to investigate the. Came here to look into what was done with the church. I didn't come here to take part in the ceremony.
Oh, well, my apologies. I was just trying to be civil.
Now I need to be uncivil. I'm forcing you to drink it.
Well, I guess this offer still extends to anyone else.
At this point, Cassie realizes, man, things could be going a lot worse right now.
I guess I'll take a sip.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, Despa.
Magic doesn't really work on him.
I'm gonna stop him.
Oh,
We also
why?
know magic doesn't really affect him.
Well, what's the problem?
We aren't here to do that. And I'm going to try to whisper to him what I saw.
Oh, well, that's horrific.
As Dove just goes,
That's
I'm right
pretty
next
bad.
to you. I heard that.
I'm tiny.
I just wanted a nice,
big
refreshing
ears.
glass of water.
You've had enough.
I'm very thirsty.
He's thirsty for something else.
You've had it.
Excuse me, miss. When you say you can cure afflictions, does that include ones contracted from birth?
Oh yes, quite. I've seen many of, well, some less noticed limitations be fixed by this lovely liquid.
And
As in-
he kind of gives a look to the liquid and then just like very awkwardly tries to like finagle it so he can sip it without taking off the turnip and showing people what's underneath.
Okay.
And I
just
guess
imagine
a con
pouring in the
save.
eye hole.
Oh no, his eyes are burning.
Ah! But yeah, no, it's fine. You are able to ingest it. It tastes. I'm trying to think of the right description. It tastes
delicious. Get another swig.
It tastes really sweet, and but it has like a. Have you ever tasted blood before? Like maybe like a cut lip or something.
Yeah, if
It has the texture or the feel of that, but like the sweetness of like a blueberry drink.
Oh, so like blueberry if you like dump some copper in there?
Yeah.
How do you like our Hawaiian punch bathtub?
Oh, this actually tastes really good.
I remember the Hawaiian punch back at Bard College.
Behold our
Nothing happened to you, but you now passively understand Draconic.
Oh, okay. Neat.
You can't speak it, but when people speak it aloud, you understand. Which is a very weird feeling. And you may not even notice that it happened, as it just sound like regular.
Oh, well, I don't feel anything has changed, unfortunately.
Well,
And he just kind of scrunches a little.
I'm glad that we had someone here who was willing to drink the liquid, at least.
I'm willing to drink.
What about you, small man?
I think I'm fine for right now.
Alrighty then, and she downs the rest of the cup. Follow me over here. And she pulls a you know how attics have like those pull down stairs?
Yep.
Pulls one of those down.
Really tempted to just go, I'll have Bernard's having.
Oh, he's having.
I'll have what he's having. Well,
Listen,
he appears to be having misery, so misery does love company.
Me.
I have a good concept.
I'm having a good time.
I'm having a beautiful time, in fact.
Yes, quite beautiful. Anyways,
Beauty takes a lot of effort.
I have a good concept. I could drink with Bernard.
Yes.
Anyway. Oh no, light exists.
alright. Welcome to the first room of the church. This is where we store the holy books. and she opens up the chest that's next to it, and it's locked with like a special key,
Mm-hmm.
and inside are large books and tomes of Alice, but they're definitely written long ago, like way long ago. Back when Alice spelled her name with an S.
Back before she knew how to spell.
Why isn't this kept in the real front room of the church?
Well, they will be moved up there eventually. But at the moment, we're keeping them here as I mentioned, there's some ruffians who like to steal from the church. So, we don't want to...
Shiversparian churches are typically non-denominational. Will you have tomes and religious texts from the other faiths as well?
Oh, of course, they're in the other. Though we're more at the moment. We're more keen on protecting the Alsterians, given how old they are. And then she opens this door. Come on, follow me in.
Every time I see these big guys, I just keep like this deep voice, just sup.
Hello.
But they can't say it though.
What's good?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, when she turns
That
around...
was on point. Holy shit.
Anyway, what I was about to say was... when like she turns around to start walking forward, I want to cast Detect Magic, so at least for the next 10 minutes, I'll see any magical auras.
Oh, okay.
And what school of magic they come from.
I may not be able to give you the magic school mainly because I'm just not familiar off the top of my head with exactly what they are.
I mean, you can. It just gives me a general idea of like what is that magic doing vaguely.
Okay.
Like if it's changing their appearance or if it's mind controlling someone, those types of things.
Oh, when you does that make like your eyes can just see the magic?
Yeah, for the next 10 minutes, I see magic auras.
When you walk out there, what looked like to be a cloth man is an illusion over something horrific.
Yeah. Just for the sake of... Basically, I would just say, there's something magic on him, there's an illusion over him. That's basically what it does. I assume that's just going to go for any of the other big boys.
And she is glowing from where she drank that liquid, and it's kind of spreading throughout her body.
Same with Socorro, right?
Yeah. But he's glowing in a weirder way, as in his body is basically rejecting whatever he's doing, where she accepted and embraced it.
And then I realized, wait, that's not Bernard!
Also, that's not Bernard, that's Lillian.
No, you see that there's a disguise on Bernard. This is probably the first time you've ever looked at Bernard with Detect Magic on.
Yeah, Bernard has an illusion on him. Because
and Desper became invisible.
Yeah, Desper's invisible, and Bernard's been Lillian this whole time. That's the plot twist right there.
Damn.
Is Desper dead?
This is our another storage room, though. This is where we're actually setting up for a nice meeting room where we'll have a discussion with all the other heads of the religion and discuss the next sermon and what we should talk about. We also she walks over here. Here's where we keep extra chalices for the holy ceremonies. And past this room is where we keep all the other holy relics. But as I said, we're mainly focusing on protecting the other ones. But look, we have a guard here. He's protecting the other holy book.
May I see them?
No.
Oh, that's good that they're all being guarded.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed into that room. Ancient text. You could damage the books. We're currently restoring them, actually.
Restoring them how?
I'd like to see this process.
I'm sorry. It's a very it's much. Actually, I don't know. That's not a thing that would exist at this time. She basically describes how you can't just walk into a dark room in a film development process.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, because there are some.
I mean,
There
you
are some
can.
old. There are.
I mean, you can. You'll just ruin it.
Yeah.
No, you just have 2 sets of dark rooms.
Well,
You
yeah.
can.
There, when my photo club had like a revolving door, but they don't have that.
I'm also thinking about it in the way of. I'm thinking about it in the way of like just some old artwork in general. Taking pictures or it getting hit with so much light actually damages it even more.
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it's
what-
like walking into a summoning circle ruins the circle, basically, is what she's trying to say.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I can't show you that stuff.
Okay, and there's one more thing.
I mean, yeah, of course,
need-
it is the middle of the night.
Yes.
There's things that are.
Though,
I-
and she walks up. If you do wish to join, you'll have free access to that room whenever you need.
What about now?
I can't. Like, if
Sorry,
you join even if you joined
does-
right now, I'd have to say no. But if you join, then you'd be around for when the room is open, and you'd have access to whenever.
I believe. Thus far, I have my doubts about your restoration process, but I will continue to hear you out for now. I apologize. I just haven't seen much of the church proper.
She opens up the door here. This is the recreational room. This is where we take in people for the night. And she immediately walks over here and blocks this entranceway. Currently, one of our guards is on sleep duty, so hush hush.
I can be quiet.
And as you can see, everyone here is enjoying their time. This guy is the guy who was staring at the suds, and now he's holding a cup, staring at the suds, but it's soapy water now.
Living it up.
The other guy.
You're living it up, Jeffrey.
This guy's just kind of standing here, like, looking around, trying to look busy. And, like, mumbling under his breath sermons and, like, prayers. Prepared speeches to say to people.
Oh, so where are the 2 that
If this is the rec room, where's the beer pong?
Hush, hush, loud damaged man.
Sorry.
Loud damage.
Where? If this is the room where they all hang out, where are the new recruits that the recruiter got?
Oh, they're upstairs, currently taking part in a lovely ritual.
Ooh.
A very important ritual, actually.
In the middle of the night?
Well, yes. That's, we like to not waste a single hour if need be.
Typically, services occur in the morning.
Well, that's for public services.
Excuse me?
Well, yes, public services versus private services. As you see, many of our members would like to practice and continue practicing all throughout the night, and some of our most important ones come at the night when it is the most quiet, and we are able to understand the text the most.
It's amazing that Alice preaches all this much.
Well, we do love Alice.
Have you ever talked to her? I have.
Have you now?
Of
Wow,
course.
damaged man, you may be saved yet. And she grabs your shoulder.
Oh god.
Shoulder. He's too tall.
Oh, you know, she.
If she was the same height, if Regan she was the same height as Noel, Bernard's like the tallest person in this party. It
Yeah,
would
how
be
tall-
extremely awkward for her to do
Now,
that.
since she's moved aside, I'm going to look into that room.
Actually,
Bernard-
this,
And
this is
that'd be the right height.
Bernard is 6'1", by the way.
yeah. How tall is Lillian?
5'5".
If she
Either
tries,
way.
she's going to immediately notice something's wrong as
Either
her hand
way,
goes through
I can
him.
just make a check for that to grab her hand.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna like kind of reach up to try to like grab your arms on the side, I guess.
Okay.
Like, oh, you may be saved yet, angry man.
I mean, of course. I do a lot of saving in my day.
Oh, excuse me.
That reminds me.
Laying on the bed, kind of like with he's as massive as it appears there, with his arms together, reading a book.
It's adorable. Look at him.
He has not noticed the fairy mainly because you're just so small.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me of
and there are many flies hovering around his leg.
I'm back.
Hi.
Oh, I guess you missed all that.
Yeah, I did.
Sitting on the bed is the large draconic-looking man reading a book, kind of like he hasn't noticed you yet, and there's a bunch of flies hovering around his lamp.
He's openly draconic?
I mean, to you.
Alright. I'm gonna hover back into place.
Well then, have you all met Alice, or is this just him?
I'm gonna go ahead and answer before any of them can. Just me, of course.
That is true. I've never met Alice myself.
I'm kind of the biggest deal of all of us.
Valor's not here with his fucking scale, like, sitting in his chest plate.
Fucking tell us a weapon of Alice. No, never met the woman.
Never, ever.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna. As we're moving forward, I sorry for what I'm about to do. I'm going to quote unquote accidentally bump into him, and while I'm touching him, I cast Identify on the liquid inside of him.
Okay.
So to you, it looks like I just was rushing past you and bumped into you.
His turnip spins around.
But yeah, I'm casting Identify on the liquid inside of him as I touch him. I see the invisibility that's on him, but I'd also see the liquid, what the liquid does.
Okay. The liquid is the liquefied blood that has been it's a lot of blood that's been fermented from Dragonborn. You don't know. You can assume they all came from Alice.
Mm-hmm.
That has been fermented and turned into a sort of like indistinguishable drink, but still has that blood flavor, or blood texture, that blood flavor,
Real blood taste.
Real blood.
Right, but what
Real
does
blood flavor guaranteed?
What does it do?
Whatever the process they use to repurpose that slowly shifts a person into a semi-dragonborn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. There are Dragonborns who get to have tails, because for some reason normal Dragonborn don't, from what I learned. Which is confusing.
Though it is, they become sort of an abomination to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
And some people have bigger immunities. She is flowing with the liquid, but has shown no sign of changing.
Sick. Nice, now I know what it does. Also means people are going to start fucking transforming like Bloodborne monsters.
Oh no.
I was imagining Shadow and Persona 5 when you take off their mask.
Alrighty. Oh. Alice, be with us. And they walk to the side. Time to head up to the main church room. I'm sorry it took so long. I just wanted to show off all the new things we've added.
Yeah, I also
a lot of things were blocked off.
I also apologize, of course, from bumping into him.
Well, just up the stairs is the thing you've been looking for, to, young fairy.
A lot of the things. It's like, I'm so glad I could show you all the things. You blocked off almost all of them.
Blair, stop being suspicious of actually reasonable things. Like, you can't see our church's most sacred text right now.
Second.
And then this is where the parties meet back up.
As you guys begin to ascend the stairs, you hear Hawk cry out, "Oh, lady!"
Because I love the idea of her coming upstairs and having another Lady Dove show up for him.
Your Lady Dove, I'm Lady Dove. Any more Lady Doves I should know about?
And I'm an immoral being, she says, leaning over the pyre in a forced seductive way.
I imagine she's like on her back doing it.
In a way she thinks is seductive.
She's like looking at everyone like upside down, pretty much.
Well then, I don't see the issue. I'm just so curious in where my men went.
As people start walking up
Like
the
I said, I
stairs.
sent them away. Well,
Yeah, they're nowhere within the next 5 miles. Honestly, I wouldn't be too hopeful, I'm sorry to say.
wait. 5 miles? Sent them away. They were just here.
For what it's worth, she does the same thing to us. She never quite
He
gets
draws
used
his
to
sword,
it.
his name's it and all. What did you do to them?
Hey, wait,
Ash starts doing like a little dance in place, like yes, yes.
Hey, we don't need
wait
to
a
jump
minute,
to
wait a minute.
violence here.
Oh, what did I do to them?
Either we lose a terror or a buffoon or both.
I imagine she like puts like her finger to her lips, like I didn't do anything.
Alright, thank God she rolled under a 50. Because she was just gonna be like, what did I do to them? I did this! And he was gonna teleport away! But she didn't.
No, she wants to watch this play out more.
What did I do to them? Well, you see, I told them that religion is dumb.
Says the goddess.
Goddess of chaos.
Yeah, goddess of chaos.
Yeah.
The religion is dumb, and they went, yeah, and then they left.
I'm gonna like walk over here with the invisible sword, so that like, you know,
I would not
he
walk
doesn't see
into
it.
range.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to stop
I got
Bernard
range
from stabbing this man.
Where did Noel get that fedora from?
I've always had it. She makes it uninvisible.
I want to take a seat. I want to get comfy.
Powerful.
Can I just produce a snack
And then
bar?
a ding-a-ling comes from the doorway, and this is the main church room.
Your Lady Dove, your Lady Dove. As you see,
After,
you hear Bernard's
after hearing
voice.
that stuff, I'm just like, uh-oh. Go back, and I try to pull another card from the deck.
Which one?
Well, let's see. Yeah. That's enough. Telepathy.
Oh?
Nice.
I link up with Bernard.
Okay.
Are you? I really want you to still be thinking in your Bernard impression, but I know you're not.
Real quick, if she asks you how you got in there, you teleport. We're twins.
We're twins.
We're twins.
Oh my! Hawk, you have guests?
Yes.
I thought you had no friends, like a friendless
Lady
loser.
Dove, what are you? Wait a minute. This is another one of your tricks, isn't it?
Do it. Stab
Another
your
one
priest.
of my one of whose tricks?
Stab
Hawk?
your priestess. Do it. Do it.
I imagine Tess is just smiling with the biggest grin.
Damn, you're too smart for me.
Damn.
Yes,
yep, you're
another
right.
illusion.
Another illusion. This one you could.
You got me all
cut
figured
away
out.
if you really desire.
Do it.
That's away if you decide.
Make it.
Do it.
Fucking make him destroy his own priestess.
So yeah, he walks up and he pokes around her with his sword.
You like just tapping her?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Hawk,
go.
Have you gone mad?
I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna grab like Tess real quick.
And say sick.
No, don't leave her. Let her
Radical.
continue
No.
this. My in-character voice says yes, take her under control. My out-of-character voice, let her run rampant.
You can still run rampant in my arm.
That's a smooth move. Nice line. Do you say that to all the ladies, Bernard?
Have you gone mad? No. But I'm tired of these illusions.
Oh, and he failed.
Yes.
Wow.
Tired of these illusions. Yeah, moves to the side a little bit.
Stabs his sword to the ground.
Well.
I can assure you that I'm not an illusion.
Nice sword swing, buddy.
Sorry, my guests, that my loyal... Actually, where are the rest of the priests? Well, the rest of the priests, as he's making these quote arms and approaching her. The priests have left, you see. The religion, it's bad.
We have a man to madness, and we have driven this man to madness.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
He's no stranger to this kind
The
of stuff.
absolute state
He
of
trips and
burn.
falls down the fucking...
He's actually being driven
Now
mad.
she definitely thinks he's insane.
You know, the last time Bird showed up in one of our games, he kept getting straight successes with 3d6.
Yep.
This is what he's been reduced to.
He trips
This
and falls
character is
down the
actually
podium.
being driven mad by bad rolls.
Honestly,
Medi is no stranger to doing this to NPCs. It's just usually he was the PC doing it to them.
Yeah, no, he's been thoroughly upset.
His whole world has been turned upside down.
Dove walks over and places her hand on his chest. Oh, I see.
The dementia
And,
set in.
So you decided that
Oh, the turn order's clones off.
She did.
you've decided that charming my loyal companion was.
She did a mind blink.
Oh yeah, she did detect magic.
True, that effect is still on him.
Hey, I didn't charm anyone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Truly.
I know I am truly charming, but...
Well then. I guess it is too good to be true that there would just be people here. Hawk has never been a
He doesn't have
persuasive
friends.
person.
You let Hawk go.
Now then. Excuse me, guests, and she shuts the door. I have to take care of some ruffians.
I wouldn't describe myself as a ruffian.
As a member of the Imperium Guard, I believe I'm fully capable of handling some ruffians.
Are you about to fight them? Okay.
Do it. You now have the legal ability to kill Bernard.
Wait, what's going on in here?
Oh, my twin brother!
Oh, hey! It's
Bernard, there you are!
Oh, hey, it's my twin brother, Bernard!
All I can picture is that one
They
fucking
both called
Eggman.
each other Bernard.
All I can picture is that one Eggman image. Now this will be virgins.
We're twin brothers with the same name.
Now both of us will have sex an additional time.
No, you see, it's Bernard and Bernard, but they're each spelled differently.
I've met families like that, I think.
You know, you see it's Bernard, and then her Bernard has a different pompadour. It's got like a different hair streak.
And then Dove taps the pendant on her chest, and from the pendant springs forth an entire quarterstaff with a glowing purple end.
Oh dear.
Man.
She's like, "It's fine, Hawk. You can bring it out." And he's like, "Ah, okay." And his arm opens up, and he pulls out a flaming, like, long sword.
Oh, thank God. If you said a fucking
so
gun,
his
I
arms
was
are
going to be
sheathed.
pissed at you.
Interesting.
A flaming gun. Yeah, that'd be...
Yeah, it's called a flamethrower.
Well then. I hope you're ready. And everyone roll initiative if you want to get in this encounter.
We.
Onion Man's just been having a good time.
Hey,
He's got your
Very
comic.
important.
Yeah, he's just taken back with his 6 initiative.
Oh.
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 What about Desper?
Oh yeah, Desper.
He doesn't have an excuse.
Yeah.
The door is closed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess she did shut us away.
I guess we should all stay here and remain calm. I'm sure she has everything under control.
After all, Shine
Shine-
Spark and
Shine Spark's
Bernard are
in
out there.
Yeah, Shine Spark's in there. I'm sure she can handle those ruffians, whoever they
Shine
are.
Spark and Bernard.
Yeah.
Desper opens the door. Do you need my help?
If you wish to help.
Not really.
Okay.
Since it was needed.
If you wish to help, then not really.
Wow, Lillian's getting into character.
Listen, it's the in-character excuse for doing a thing we already do. Bernard impressions.
Alrighty. And so the battle with Hawk and Dove
Sick DC reference.
He was he hasn't he's no longer insane.
Well, Bernard told him no. So
No, I'm talking about Hawk.
wait, what?
Has Hawk's dementia subsided?
Yeah. She just spelled the charm person, and she
It
assumes
wasn't the
that
charm.
it wasn't the charm, but
His whole
heard
worldview was getting flipped around.
he heard a voice, and seeing that staff, he knows that she is the. All right.
I mean, anyone can just make a magic stick.
Excuse me, why is the front door barricaded?
I'm gonna put on the Nilo Angelo fight theme.
Oh, the front door is barricaded because we're restructuring it at the moment, and
That's
those
not a
who don't wish to help
restructuring.
restructure, they always want to leave.
Yeah, okay, this is a cult.
I mean, that's pretty blatant. I mean, every new religion is basically a cult.
Yeah, but this one especially.
Hey,
All right.
Cassie says, I resent that.
Yeah,
When does it go?
Yeah,
from
I said
cult
I
to
said-
actual religion.
when it gets big enough. Like I said, every new religion is a cult.
Yeah.
So then, what's Mormonism?
I think
Mormonism's been around since like 1800s, my dude.
I think it's more in line saying Jehovah's Witnesses are closer to a cult than Mormons. I think they're
Fair enough.
I think they're classified as a cult actually. Still, I'm not certain.
All right, and the first thing she activates is she holds her hand to her heart, and her entire body bursts aflame with a purple flame.
Sick.
And then she teleports up to Cassia.
Sick.
Yeah, I kind of saw this coming.
And roll a dexterity save.
Sorry.
Roll a dexterity save.
Ah, jeez.
All right, that does not beat it. As you notice from beneath you, chains of burning purple flame shoot outward, hook into your four limbs, the legs and the arms, and begin to pull you inward. Doing
Is this an area effect thing?
no, just you. It's a target one creature thing. And she saw you charm the person. Huh!
Oh!
I'm going to use... Can I use this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use it to take like half the damage.
No, it's an attack. So
Oh,
you
it's
know.
attack, yeah.
If it doesn't
Yeah,
have an
need
attack roll,
evasion.
it's If it's not an attack roll, it's not an attack. That was a save, so you just
have
take it.
evasion?
No.
Evasion.
Evasion only activates if it's saved for half, and it doesn't sound like he has it.
That's what I have evasion, but that was
Okay.
only for area of effects, which is not this. That's why I asked.
Evasion.
Alrighty. Now, Hawk, I have restrained the criminal. You can be rid of her friends. And then she activates.
No.
It doesn't have to target.
Yeah, I just looked at an evasion. Maddie, was that a save for half or save for no damage?
Save for dexterity saving throw. Take blah 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 on half as much on success.
Then you only take half
as much damage.
Mm-hmm. So have that to 32.
All right, nice.
It says area, but it means
also restrained.
Yeah, that's happening, of course. It's just the damage.
Describing it as area is the flavored part of the spell.
Tiny hut
or effect.
Oh.
Well, that's where you live now.
Oh, she cast tiny hut.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
To the Thunderdome, motherfucker.
Yep.
Wait,
Alright.
did she? But he's not in it. How's he supposed to enact his?
No, he's handling everyone else out here.
He's handling all of us.
She's got me.
Okay. Hey, Bernard, can you make it so that way he has a disadvantage on checks?
No. Wait a moment. It's
all right, Ash, your
turn.
All right. I'm gonna look around from the tiny hut. Oh shit! Hello.
I guess it's an important question. What's the opacity of the tiny hut? Can we?
Everything's breaking. Oh no!
What?
You can control the color and opacity. I was wondering if she made it see-through, or if it's see-through or not.
I was wondering about the broken stuff. She made it visible. There's just like it's like a 10% opacity.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, I'm
picturing
stream.
like a tiny like jail cell almost, or maybe like a little tiny like church or something.
Yeah, think of like a tiny little jail cell.
All right, there we go.
Tiny hut.
I'm going to just lock eyes with Hawk over here.
Okay.
Honestly, I felt kind of bad for you for the most part after that whole exchange. Give me for taking as much joy as I did in it. I kind of wanted to see you try and deck the woman over there, but I guess that's out the window now.
No, don't worry. I'll be burying her along with the rest. I doubt that, she says.
On the off chance we lose, you mind killing me last?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
At least he's honest.
I
really don't like Noelle. I really don't like Noelle.
You mean Noel?
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Like, she's a massive wrench in near every plan we've attempted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to not be Unga and taking care of things quietly, she is genuinely infuriating. This hatred is hopefully justified.
Oh no, it's completely justified. I hate the character at this point.
Yeah. It's very hard to do things quietly with her around, but because she's a plot important character that's necessary for the world,
I just don't want to make myself look like that much of a massive asshole.
Oh no, it's understandable.
Out of character, yeah, I like her a lot, but in character, she's got to go.
Oh, fuck this entire thing.
Yeah,
all right.
I enjoy the mix-ups, but
we can talk more about this later.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go in on him with I forget. Do I have multi-attack? I think. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go in on him twice with this thing.
Okay. Second one hits.
You gonna walk up to him?
Oh yeah.
Did he just?
Oh right, I have to move.
Down smash.
I forgot. This thing isn't bound to me, so I can't just throw it at the enemy.
I assume the first one misses.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the first one misses and he dodges aside, but then you stab him in the stomach with it.
Let's see.
He gets a con save, I believe.
It doesn't say a con save of what though.
It's it's tied to the magic item, so Medi set the DC. Medi's supposed to set the DC when he made the item.
Yeah, it would be a DC of 14.
So yeah, he rolls.
All right, let's see that.
Roll a con save.
All right, and he gets advantage on con saves to build.
Hmm.
You got this, dude. I kind of like him. Damn. Wait, no.
Yeah, it's his advantage. Yeah, you got.
Oh, either
20.
way, it's a win.
Yeah, either way, he got it.
Good for him.
Such an unholy weapon inside this church.
Can I just ask about the barricades?
As the bar fight has already started.
Like, I'm doing that. Like, I didn't get a satisfying answer.
The barricades are to prevent people from to prevent our creations from escaping.
Okay, but what if there was like a fire and you had to escape?
We'd go through the exit.
The longer exit?
Yes.
Credit where it's due, you're tougher than you look.
I can't fault him for that. He's like, yeah.
And I'm just gonna.
No, I don't think he can exit without initiating attack of opportunity.
I still have movement.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, he probably will try to.
Reminder, you're a rogue. Since you have 2 rogue levels, you can disengage as a bonus action.
Can you run up, attack, disengage?
If you're a rogue.
Okay. I guess you could
is-
disengage.
It's this.
How does a bonus action work though? I always can.
You just have a bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus actions are just something.
If
that
you have
do.
something that lets you use one, you have it. It's just a thing you do.
Yeah.
All right. While I back up, I just move another 25 feet away.
Basically,
I'm basically I'm trying to goad him into going over these pews.
to put it simply, in D&D, you can move. Use Shadowrun terms. You have a movement, a complex action, and 1 simple action. If you have a thing that lets you use simple actions.
Okay. So I'm basically trying to goad him away from the squishies.
Yeah,
Cast
they
it.
let you. Okay, so what does restrain do?
It means you can't move.
You can't move, and to break free of these, you need to make a strength save.
Well, moving would. Wait,
Can I cast spells while restrained?
I don't think if it has a somatic component, no.
Not in this form as well.
No.
These are hell breath chains.
Restrained, yeah. Alright. Restrained creature's speed is reduced to 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and attack rolls you make have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on any dex saves. So you can't technically swing at her, you just are gonna have disadvantage on the attack roll. Or you can try to break free.
Yeah, I'm not breaking free.
But generally it's an action to attempt to break free. Unless the effect
No, that is
worded
not
differently.
stronger than the chains.
Okay, well, that's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, able to make an attack while binded.
No, you can't. Generally, though, it's considered an action to attempt to break free.
I'm allowing just it
Okay.
as a
In
bonus.
that case, yes,
Yes,
you
you
can
can still
attack with
attack.
yeah, you can attack with disadvantage. That's a miss.
Oh.
That's
I
bad.
drop it or something.
You stab forward, but the chain pulls your arm down, and it goes like to the side, like it like cuts her dress, and she goes, "Oh, sweetie," and she like uncurls your fingers and drops your rapier to the ground. Lillian, or excuse me, Bernard won.
That's Bernard too.
Yeah. No, I'm Bernard 1.
Well,
No,
no, you have
I'm
Bernard 1 and Bernard A.
Yeah.
But I'm not Bernard.
If I could have cast a spell, I would have been able to get out of there. Damn.
Bernard A or Bernard Alpha?
Bernard Prime.
Actually, never mind. They're both gonna argue who the fuck is Bernard Alpha. God damn it.
Giga Chad.
You made it worse.
I'm the
Alright.
alpha. Look who's
Lillian.
holding the girl.
Lillian.
Bernard, do you have
Smooth.
Bernard, do you have a Bernard spell that can that can loosen his grip?
What are you referring to? Seems like
Disadvantage on. I need disadvantage. If I can get a disadvantage on strength checks.
Yeah, generally anything that does that will have like a con save attached to it, which he can pretty much always succeed. But I mean, there's also the end all be all.
Smooth?
Seems
You
like he
just-
stepped away.
I
Oh,
haven't
heard him.
really. No, I don't really have. Not on this deck, because
Alright.
I've been using my non-combat deck for this whole time.
All right. Well, anyway, what do you want to do, Smooth Prime?
Speaking of my non-combat deck, however, it does have some combat uses. For instance, I try to draw a card.
Draw.
That is a combat use.
Let's see if I can get the one I want. Yes, good. As Bernard pulls up the deck of Mystical Wonders and just flicks a card up, catches it in the other hand and just kind of switches it over, pulls it forward, and shows that it is the King of Diamonds.
That's a very Bernard card.
See? If I wasn't Bernard, I wouldn't have pulled the King of Diamonds!
Now the spell is useless, but look!
Oh, it is very opposite of useless. It is
I know. It was more of a joke.
very specifically. What spell level was that tiny hut cast at?
Tiny Hut be casted at a higher spell level?
You can expend it a higher spell slot. It doesn't gain an effect from it though. It's entirely for avoiding dispel magic, like Smooth is about to do.
What
If
spell
not-
does it cast at?
If you did it just normally, it's only a 3rd level spell.
Because I didn't think about that. She would Oh, she doesn't think you guys have dispelling ability, so I guess it'd be normal.
Yeah.
Funny because I was
gone.
I was also going to try and dispel it.
Well, it's funny because the hell chains can probably be dispelled also.
Get him. Get him.
And I was going to try that if I had a second turn, but I don't, so
Hi.
tiny hut's gone.
All right.
Magic cannot pass through the tiny hut, so trying to get to the chains would have been useless. Now it's not.
You gave me a good place to be. Thank you, Bernard.
Well, of course! Everything I do is amazing!
Shine
Alright.
Smart.
Shine
I
Spark
put
looking
my-
over at Bernard and then at Bernard. I don't know which of them's worse.
I put myself between the two, and now it's time for me to use for a last level I put into fighter. I have 3 attacks now. I'm going to attack her. Attack her. Does a 27 hit?
There's a 27 hit. That's you. That's the GM's job to ask questions like that.
No.
Doesn't hit her.
Maddie, I genuinely
It takes
genuinely
off
hate you.
a very similar barrier.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
I-
yeah.
Dep.
Yeah.
Dep.
I
She-
genuinely
Devil.
despise
Devil.
you right now.
Devil's
Barrier.
Devil barrier.
She did do
Barrier for
chain tech as the first devil that we fought.
That
as the
barrier?
Valar group, remember?
Noticing that, I turn my attention towards Hawk, and I'll attack him with my spear.
Oh, that hits. That hits. That
I
hits.
use disarming. I'm gonna expend one of my my superiority die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a disarming attack on him.
What's that?
He does a strength check.
He makes a strength save, I
He
believe.
makes a strength save of 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my strength modifier.
So what's the
Yes.
save?
Let's see, 8. Where's it say my proficiency?
Your
5?
proficiency is +5.
Yeah.
All right, so
plus 5.
let's see here. That would be
+5 plus your strength mod, which I believe is +4, so that's 17.
17. Strength save of 17.
He succeeds.
All right.
I bad
Just
beat
barely.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And his sword is
weapon.
gone.
Well, what if unless he rolls a 1, he could roll a 1 technically.
Come
Yeah.
on.
I doubt it. I think this is gonna be like he's gonna have an 8 now.
Yeah, drops
That
the
was
weapon.
enough.
He
only
drops
needed
his
the 2.
flaming sword and it slides across the ground.
Mm-hmm. And then I am going to hit him with
This time when she goes to disarm him, specifically he in his head he hears the word loser.
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 I can't. What?
He drops the weapon.
Yep. And then I'm going to go for another strike with the spear.
Okay.
Just on him. 18.
18 hits.
All right.
So that's 7 and 9.
I just gotta loudly pronounce, we got a devil! We got a devil here!
Yeah, that might be. I was actually gonna do that as Bernard.
Cassie like yanks like at the chains. Like, yeah, I kind of noticed that here.
I mean,
Oh. So you've seen past my guys.
Yeah.
I guess all
Also-
that dragon blood was worthless then.
Sure,
Also,
does
I
Detect Magic have done that?
No.
Dragon blood specifically.
She has been drinking that dragon blood to mask her hell pit.
Also, just going to say this. Last people we met from your cult were also had a devil at their side.
Oh yes, my brother.
Oh, that was your
Yeah.
brother? Oh.
That was fucking hilarious.
What a
when he
chump.
beat his ass.
What a loser.
Everybody
Yes,
starts high-fiving.
he was quite
Devil.
upset. He said he's coming back to get you guys.
Yeah, I was informed that.
I certainly hope so we can beat him again.
Yeah, that would actually be quite funny. to be
Hilarious! I could cast Disguise Person on myself and walk out as Bernard too.
Cassie could do the same thing, but she would feel disgusted.
Lillian
So,
isn't.
imagine the fucking devil shows up and 4 Bernards turn around.
Lose, and 2 of them have calls of loser that actually debuff him.
That's him, yeah. The pain and suffering this man will
Also,
have.
grab the katana.
I was gonna grab the girl and bring her here.
But I can't.
In the words of
Yeah,
the Snatcher,
he's a
let's
guy.
take a
I
contract.
literally can't.
He's a guy.
No,
pull
you can
her.
just pull her.
I mean, she can just move on her own turn. That I'd have to use my. I don't want to use my turn for that.
Alright.
Alright.
Throw her.
She
to
has her
me.
own ability to move.
Alright.
She's her own woman. She's independent. She don't need no man.
Is she even in a turn order?
She's not. If she's not wanting to fight.
Well, now there's a devil involved. It'd be irresponsible of her if she didn't.
Well, yeah. Now that she knows that there's a devil,
Can you get rid of these chains, Oswin? I really appreciate that.
Doubt it.
Wow.
Gonna be real with you. Probably not.
I mean, I probably could try it
Reminds me of that guy from Spot. I doubt it.
because
Hey, I doubt that.
I can't. Like, okay, actually, I could get up to
Yeah.
you. Okay, I can. The odds are, though, I don't know if I can just pull you out. I can attempt to, but also I will take 2 attacks of opportunity. I will take an attack of opportunity approaching you.
From an unarmed man.
You can still punch.
True.
He's got the
Yeah.
ability to punch me. Whatever.
Mhm.
Run by, he just punches a fucking short person in the head.
Manlet comes running by. He can make an AO if he wishes.
Yeah, he took a swing.
Yeah, that's a miss. I guess I will try and pull her out of the fucking hell chains.
Yoink her out.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Listen,
You not have anything that can dispel it?
no, I do not. That's why I said I doubt it.
You should just try to take her down or something.
I doubt that. That sounds like an even worse idea. I literally need a nat 20 to hit her at this rate. Yeah.
Hey, we know we need to find the thing.
Yeah.
We know we need to find the thing.
But yeah, don't touch me because probably the chains will just get onto you too.
Sounds mad gay.
Try to find the thing.
Find the
I'm
hole.
just gonna have to sit here and take these beatings until I can get out.
Find a way out.
The whipping will continue.
You can join me in beating up this guy. You can restrain him, give him a noogie.
He
keep
did
him
try to
away
give
from
you a
the sword.
punch.
Yeah. Keep him away from the
I-
sword. I've already also moved over here at this rate. I can't move any further. This is all
I
my
can let
movement.
you go back to him.
He already tried to
The
punch
punch
me.
missed. So
Yeah. I mean, fucking looking at my spell list and I can't focus with everybody yelling at me.
Do better.
Do the spell. Spell the do.
Do a thing.
Stop having a thing not be done.
I guess I'll... That probably won't do anything to her, but it'll be really funny against him. I'm gonna cast a spell.
okay.
I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Collar spray.
Yeah.
I mean, does the barrier work against it?
No, magic can hit the barrier though. Like it goes through it.
Attack
Well,
magic.
it's more, I think she's
But they
resistant
need
to
the DC.
fire.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I mean absolutely.
fireball.
You can get that from the fact that she is literally on fire right
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst thing that'll happen is nothing, though. Here's a little
He
fireball.
is very much not resistant to fire.
Here's a little
So
tiny
what are you
ball of
drawing?
fire. That's me drawing that. That's my Flaming Sphere.
Man, you think the guy with the flaming sword would
No, that's
way, shape, or
smooth
form.
color.
Because
How
fire
dare
is orange.
Flaming
Man,
sphere do.
Orange.
Flaming Sphere appears here, and it only does damage when it moves, so I have to move it. Which is why I was really not happy when Shine Spark moved into that spot. Is it just slides along here? Everybody there needs to make a dex save. Everybody along that 5-foot line.
Oh, I can't
That's
move.
You're not in it. Like I said,
Oh,
Here.
so Shine Spark also has to roll the save then?
she needs to make a dex save, yeah. That's why I really didn't want her to move there.
18.
Oh, you're fine. You take half damage.
But wait, how's that not hitting me?
Because you're not... It's only
There's a
moving
line.
along them. It's not touching you.
Okay.
Yeah. Because technically speaking, these types of effects are on the center square. So it's
He hits. He gets hit.
Yeah, so...
And she doesn't even try to... It just
she doesn't-
kind of...
I assume
goes
she does
around
not
her.
take... I assume she does not take... Shine Spark takes 2.
2 damage.
He take 4.
As from what I can tell, that something like that.
It's along the line, not on the... It's along the corners, not on the grids. It's just not easy to move things like that.
Okay.
So it touches all of them as it passes. That's
Oh,
how
yeah.
AoEs are centered.
I mean,
That's all of the squares.
You just deleted your token.
nice.
Sick.
Ash
I'm out of
is
here. I'm out of here.
She did it!
Ash
There we go.
teleports.
Thank God Control Z exists.
Oh, man,
God.
Look at all
She
those
needs her-
crosses in this church.
She needs her initiative back.
Did you get the... Are you going to take
I
the
had
sword?
23.
You had 23.
Yeah. Yeah, 23.
She needs a battle on the initiative tracker, though. There she goes.
Wow, my worst possible initiative is 11.
Anyhow, so yeah, he... Well, that was...
Yeah, it was right below Blondie.
was hoping I'd
Yeah,
get
I'm
more
just
out of
gonna
that.
descend again.
Anyway, no, that spell stays. That spell lasts for a minute. I just move it back and forth with my bonus action.
Oh, okay, then just redraw the circle.
Yeah.
Bernard!
Oh man, finally.
You already had a turn!
Well,
You're
but I
right.
get to go
Fuck!
twice.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Okay. Let's what to do? Okay, I know what to do. I'm going to I'm gonna give Cassia an inspiration.
Oh boy.
Bardic inspiration.
Yep, bardic inspiration.
Yeah. He's saying a compliment at you. What does he say?
I don't know if Cassia. I don't know if
Never
Cassia
mind, I
wants.
do not give her a bardic inspiration.
I don't know if Cassia wants to hear it.
Looks at Bernard.
Can you not accept an inspiration?
You're my stalker, remember that!
Oh, I just took psychic damage.
What do you mean?
And then
I'm pretty sure because you're my stalker, my words mean a lot to you. So use that inspiration.
Cassie just looks at the devil. Can you make this quick?
Oh, don't worry. It'll be much quicker than you would imagine.
Please.
You have a D12 to use.
That other one wanted to be the last one to die. Make me the first.
Actually, no, wait. Can you make him first?
Either me.
Wait, can you kill him, then me, and then leave?
And what's the kill list here where we've all accepted death?
I like the idea.
I'm thinking Noel, Bernard, Cassia, then Noel.
I like the idea of when Lily and Bernard walks and Cassia's just like, oh god, no.
Jesus Christ, there's two of them.
There's two of them.
Ace character just
yeah,
falls out of his clothes and disappears like Obi-Wan in A New Hope.
I'd rather be dead than live in a world with two Bernards.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, you're gonna hate when you meet my brother.
He has a brother.
Yeah, my brother's a whole lot worse than me.
Meanwhile, Valar and his brother. Yeah.
Valar, here, you can have my mutton, as you look extra hungry today.
Like the other party, you're just throwing it up.
You're such a bro.
For freaking Alexander,
wait.
Emil, and Valar just chilling at a bonfire.
Chilling at a bonfire, sharing food, discussing tales of old.
You know,
Monica,
I'd like
this is
someone too. But...
Monica, this is an opportunity. Bernard can finally inspire himself. The person he's always wanted to inspire.
I don't have any good roles to make. Please hand it out to me.
Yeah.
But if you want to give it to me, I'll take it. These goddamn.
You have a D12 to use.
There's no reason for Bernard to inspire Bernard. I'm always perfect.
So that exchange made me curious, so I had to go. Can you just not accept the bardic inspiration?
I'd also could use one to maybe try to get a hit in on her, so I could disarm her.
No, it should be fine with that. Okay, now what to do?
Yeah, like give everyone a mini inspiration. #.
Oh yeah, you
It
could.
could be the #bless, but I'm thinking of something else to do.
Oh,
You
because-
have really good perception.
Well, no. What I'm thinking to do is to take our man's flaming sword so he doesn't pick it back up.
Mm-hmm.
That's an idea.
So I'm gonna do that. So I'm up here now, I guess, and I'm
holding his flaming sword at him. Ha! Look at this.
Would that be an action to go over and grab his flaming sword?
No,
Yeah,
picking
sure.
stuff off the ground is.
Yeah, it's that's just an interaction, so you're fine.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
well-
pick up his sword if you want to.
Okay. Well,
Then you
is there
can hit
anything-
him with it.
is there anything specific with the sword?
It's a sword that's on fire.
Well, other than
Yep.
being on fire.
Actually, when you pick it up, there is some stuff. So you are picking it up.
Yeah, sure.
It's also more close to Lillian than it is to him, I believe. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Picking up the sword, you hear a voice in your head and roll a will save.
Ooh. I'm trying to remember. I don't think the bard's
Wisdom.
awful counter charm would work on that.
I don't believe.
Also,
It's
you
not
need
a
to
charm thing.
Also,
Yeah.
counter charm you need to activate with your action before doing anything else.
Yeah, okay.
This is a reaction thing. It
Oh
sounds
man, we'll save my worst stat. This is gonna be bad.
Let me look up counter charm. Oh.
You hear the echoing voice of something that claims to be celestial, telling you that the true enemy are those you hold closest.
That's gonna do nothing to
You have been
Bernard.
given a command to attack one of your allies.
Specifically, that does nothing to Bernard. He's not close to anyone but himself, and he can't be his own enemy.
Oh no, this is like
Is this,
no
is
one
this-
here is really
is this-
close to
is
me
this
though.
just-
Celestial
like-
voice in my head.
Is this just the command effect?
It is
Kind of
basically
hate
the
everyone around me and tolerate them because they keep me alive.
It's the command effect, but the cost of not following it is much more significant.
It's
So
gash.
So you're saying
Well, you
it's
know what?
chaos.
No,
You
so
hate
it's
Drow.
chaos.
I thought we all said it a different way.
Well, you know what, Bernard? You hate Drow.
Yeah, so it sounds like more like you mean it's chaos, gash, gas.
Code.
Either way, it seems like that was his flavor explanation. I think he's just saying you've been told you have to hit an ally.
Yeah.
Yes. You are compelled to a degree that it's really... I mean, you failed the will save, so not to follow it is hard. So you're supposed to strike your closest ally.
Yeah, like you're saying. It's basically guess if you don't do it, something bad's gonna happen.
Mm.
And you still have an action.
I do still have an action.
Finally, Shine Spock, I can kill you!
I could swat this fly! Finally!
Oh no.
Okay.
Buzzing my head for too long.
I have
Finally, I can kill Null!
I have a idea here.
He could strike Null.
Sorry, it said attack an ally.
Yeah. No, I have a little way to scoot past this.
Hawk, did I ever tell you we're friends?
No, it wasn't anything like that.
I know.
I'm going to use what was it? Pest pneumatic spray on him.
On who?
On because it's a cone. I'm gonna hit both Shine Spark and Hawk with it.
Okay.
Let's make sure the information on this is gonna pop up. Yeah, there we go. This massive ass fucking thing. Why is
I
the
think-
AC written wrong?
I think you would need
Yeah,
to be
that
in a
is
different
right.
position to hit both of them with the cone effect. You
I'm
need to take like a step back.
Pretty sure I could just have the cone hit both.
Yeah, but is it an actual attack?
Yeah, it's an attack spell.
Spell
I
attack, yeah.
So I failed that, I guess.
save right.
Oh, is it a save?
Yeah, it's a save.
That would've been
because
bad.
If it's
No,
an
that's
attack,
okay.
then it's the spell versus AC.
Yeah. Oh wait,
And that
no,
missed both of them.
Yeah.
no, I
it's-
missed.
Wait, hold on.
What's it called? I accidentally wrote
Each
it wrong.
creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he needs to
that's
roll.
what I did.
He needs to
Okay.
roll a
Okay.
d8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I accidentally wrote it wrong in the description.
I would have
Yeah.
been better off if you just tried to hit me, because I have really good AC.
Either way, what's your save? I'm pretty sure your save DC is higher than that.
Yeah, my save DC is
Either way, so
18.
roll a d8 and see what they get hit by.
Yeah.
7. Violence.
On a failed save, the target is blinded, and they must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each turn. So they're both blind.
That's actually not that bad.
I mean, it
If
is.
it fails
Now they all have disadvantage on attack. Now Shinespark has disadvantage on attacks.
If it fails that save, the creature is transported to another plane of existence that the GM's using is no longer blinded. What?
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 I think.
I think
hold
that's
up.
two things got shoved together.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
something is being misread at some
Yeah,
point.
it's
Hold
just
up.
blind.
Okay.
You're it's just,
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Hold on,
arrow.
I'm
And,
pulling up the
is no
spell.
longer blinded.
I'm pulling up the spell.
Yeah, that might be. Let me. That was one of the newer spells I. What? Yeah, it was one of the spells I found like a
So,
few months
wait,
back. So I think
7. On a
I'm-
failed save, the target is blinded. Must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. Successful
Okay.
save ends the blindness. If it fails that save, the creature. No, yeah. If it fails that save, the creature is. Oh, on the. Okay, wait. Oh, here's what. Okay, the dex save. If they fail that, they get blinded. Then next turn, they make a wisdom save, and then they'll be transported if they fail that.
Oh,
Okay, so when you make your wisdom save to like
So-
get rid of the blindness.
And you're safe. You're safe until the start of Bernard's next turn.
My next turn or his next turn?
Bernard's.
His.
What have you done?
Yeah,
You
I'm
fool.
gonna fucking go back to the Feywild.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
If
God.
if it fails that save, the creature is transported to another plane of existence of the DM's choosing and is no longer blinded.
Okay.
Typically, a creature that is on a plane that's not its natural home, it's banished to their home plane, or they're cast into the ethereal or ethereal.
It's not his turn
Bernard,
yet.
Bernard, you're going to send me back to the Feywild.
Yeah,
No!
but his
I mean,
turn
you're the
followed
one-
immediately after.
Here's
It's
the
not,
thing.
it's not till Bernard's turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's the thing. gonna be fine because you know how to leave the Feywild as a Fey. Wherever he's sent, he's probably gonna die.
Well, I'm assuming 16 does not succeed.
Yeah, no, my
Well, he
my
doesn't.
save.
Yeah, he doesn't roll until Bernard's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God, I
But
needed
he is
Hawk to
blinded.
exist for my plan.
Yeah, but no, my save DC is 18.
Okay. He is going to do something. Since he can't see, and he knows this one hurt her.
Yeah.
He's going to cast a spell.
Fireball.
It's gonna be motherfucking
Self-immolate.
fireball.
No, Circle of Death.
I think you need line of. I think you need line of sight for. No, probably. Hold up. I don't want to die, so I'm checking something.
Yeah. So I guess I'm already being banished to the fucking thing.
Circle of Death, because I've heard that spell before. Nope, doesn't say anything. Yeah. Sphere of negative energy ripples out in a 60-foot radius.
He clutches his hand tightly, and he casts Circle of Death.
Con saves, everybody, because it's a
I
60-foot
die.
sphere. It's a 60-foot radius. Con saves.
Why do you keep throwing? Why is nobody attack anymore?
Because you've just gotten too good.
I forget the
You knocked his weapon away! What is he? And he's blocking!
Oh, nice jobs.
Yeah.
Medi, did you say that the chain's anything on con, or was it just deck?
It was
Just
just strength.
Restrained is only con.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can roll regular con.
It's half damage, though this is a half damage on success either way, so we're still gonna take a bit of pain.
I'm gonna check and make. I do have a leftover inspiration.
I do have that inspiration.
Yeah.
Do I want to spend that inspiration, that bardic inspiration, on this, or do I want to save it for my
I
strength?
always use them when I get them, so
You're gonna take 8d6 if you don't.
Whatever.
Sorry, inspiration
I'm
has
not
to be
gonna
done
spend the
before the roll.
No, that bardic inspiration. I think you can choose.
Oh wait, no,
I'm not certain.
Yeah.
I'm not certain. Either way, Medi doesn't care about that.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, you can choose to use bardic inspiration after.
I think it's after the roll, but before it's said if you failed or succeeded. Which technically,
But we already know what happened.
Yeah.
So that's not
Either-
fair.
That was.
11.
Is that the damage?
That is the damage. 22
That's-
necrotic.
That's
Whatever.
pretty flaccid.
All right.
Actually, it shouldn't even be that high because it's 8d6. You rolled 8d8.
It's probably better than what's
Oh yeah. No, it couldn't roll higher than that anyway.
No, it can.
Let me roll. I'm saying nothing. I said I misspoke. It didn't roll any enough for the 8 to matter, so it's basically a d6 anyway.
It's fine, just let it go.
Yeah,
I am. That's what I just said.
All right,
So,
it's
moving
A.
on.
Turn up, man, save us.
So how's
Hello.
Turn up
Can you
time.
dispel the magic on me?
how's the lack of soul doing? How's the
There's-
lack of soul right now?
He has a soul.
Not talking to you. I'm talking to what's about to happen to Cassie if she doesn't get out of that.
Well, speaking of which, Turnip Man scoots on over here, pulls
But
out the
there's-
bow from his.
That's a
There's,
wall.
there's a wall right
There
there.
is a wall in your path.
Oh, that's a wall. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was like a fucking
The two entrances are here
ledge.
and here.
Okay, I
That
thought
one's
that was
already
a ledge.
been opened by Oswin.
Okay. Then I go here instead, rather. Pull out my bow and also cast a spell using spell carry, meaning hold on, let me get the thing.
Are you gonna shoot Shine Spark with a dispel arrow?
No, I'm shooting Cassie.
Cassia with that dispel arrow.
I mean, Dispel is 120 feet. You can just kind of cast it if you can cast it.
Yeah, but this sounds cooler, and also I get to do this like 4
There
times.
you go.
He really
There
wants
you
to
go.
play medic from TF2, okay? With the crossbow gun.
Okay.
Yes, and I shoot Cassia with dispel.
How does the spell work again?
Like this.
Yeah,
Any
the
third
spell
level-
magic. The spell magic only applies to things that actually have a spell slot attached to it, at least mechanically written. It's not clear. It's up to you to decide for other things.
Mhm.
It's up for you to decide if he needs to roll or if it will just work. Depending on how powerful you consider
What
the
spell
Roll-
level did you cast it at?
That's also another. What spell slot are you?
Yeah, what
spending
spell
with
slot are you using for Dispel? Also,
The 3rd level.
that?
okay. Roll a d100 for me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. G100.
Oh, it's the meaning of life.
Okay. While it hits Cassia and doesn't seem to have an effect, almost magically, shocking, the arrow bounces off, spins through the air, and dispels Shine Spark.
Yeah.
And then
man.
the turnip man can see Null wink at him.
He
Managed to waste that.
Cassie's just standing there with it's like, what?
Oh, thank God.
Because what Cassia never felt the arrow actually hit her. Because it would have been wasted otherwise. It wouldn't have worked if it hit Cassia, so I used it in a way that would have
not wasted his turn.
Yeah.
Okay, neat. He turns to Null for a second and just does a little nod and thumbs up.
Oh God. Oh God, I felt so close to being brought back there.
I could hear the sugar plum drop.
I could hear home calling my name.
Oh yeah, and I have extra attack, so who is hurt really bad?
That only applies to
really bad besides Cassia.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you didn't make an attack; you casted a spell.
Hold on, because I think my extra attack says that spells.
Extra attack usually says when you take the attack action, but I don't know your
Might
class.
be his homebrew.
I think it's
one
fine.
second.
If he's homebrew, then
I
it's
think it's
fine.
fine.
All right.
I think you can just do it, eh?
Okay.
He's playing medic.
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 Get him. Get him. I doubt you can dispel the magic on Bernard either.
You don't know.
What do you mean? I'm right next to Turnip Man here. He's to my right. He could just touch me.
Sorry, there's nothing magical that can be dispelled on me. I'm just too good for that. That's what you wanted to hear, right?
Yeah.
That's what everyone wanted to hear.
Except Cassia.
Alright, instead of
Cassia just laying there like, ooh.
Now I low-key want to see Lillian / Andy cosplaying now, but with the hairstyle.
You know what? I don't need the healing. Just
kill me.
In fact, yeah, just put it. Don't even use a magic arrow. Put a real arrow right between my eyes.
It's okay. I'll be okay. Don't worry. I'll be in a better place.
I'll be in a better place. You don't need to in by a second.
answer.
a place without Bernard. It'll be great.
But suicide is not the answer.
It's doctor assisted suicide.
Okay, you know what? Oh, you know what we need? I'm gonna commission you to get the trumpet boy meme, but it's Bernard and Cassia.
Yeah.
And instead of the trumpet, it's whatever the hell he plays.
He has a fluba. He has a fluba.
I want it to be Bernard with a theremin.
Then you could also add in several more Bernards if you wanted.
I think I wanted to give Bernard a theremin, but I couldn't rationally see him having it or him carrying it around and
just put it on like a rolly tray.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what are you doing?
It's a good question.
Maybe.
Right. So that's 30 feet. Okay.
Maybe in the far-flung future, if Bernard's alive, he'll get the mecha gun, or not the mecha gun.
Oh my!
To 6 creatures within 30 feet.
Almost Hawks' entire existence has been nullified by what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
Well, he did 22 damage. You just healed 19.
Give that to Cassia, Oswin, Shine Spark, Bernard, Lillian, and myself.
Nice.
I just imagine he shoots like the arrow into the ceiling, and like you just see like an aura, just like rain falls onto people.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that looks cool.
And he
like
shoots
little
his
sparkling
healing.
effects.
Sparkle.
I got that health back, and now I'm about to lose that health.
Oh no.
Spakaru.
And that is his turn.
Spocky.
All right.
Spocky.
Spocky.
When you make a tiny hut, are you able to reject people from it?
No, anyone who's in it can be in it now.
Mm-hmm.
You can change the tiny hut is always made the center of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then she's
So-
not going to waste time with it. What she's going to do is bite her pointer finger and have a little bit of the blood leak out. And then, over Cassia's forehead, she draws a sigil.
No.
And Cassia, roll a will save.
Remember, you still have that 12. That D12.
Wow, will saves don't exist anymore, so I automatically succeed.
Well, that 12.
Are you going to use Bernard's bonus?
Is it a 12d6?
It's a D12.
It's a D12.
17.
I don't think that's good enough.
Yeah.
All right.
The last devils have been like 21 or some shit.
A brand has been has been burned into Cassia's forehead, basically. And then the hell chains release her. And
this is not good.
and now whoop. Hello there.
Oh no.
Hey, Ed, roll a dex save.
Ed?
Sorry, what?
Roll a
Dex
dex save.
Hi, look around
Dex
you.
save. Oh, gee.
Yo, what's good?
Okay. You notice the changes they begin to burst from the earth and are able to avoid them. A dexterous one. I don't like those.
Cassia's just like, but I'm dexterous.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Literally, Ash does everything Cassia wants to do, but better.
I was kind of falling. Chair. So I'm sorry.
That's fine, it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Man, that living sword though.
That is not an insult at you, Medi. I just don't sleep anymore.
That's fine.
Room roll.
She decided she didn't need to be a part of this.
Oh, and excuse me, Turnip Man.
Can't move, it's not my turn.
There you go.
I heard there was a devil among us.
Down there.
As hell chains are leaping at someone's feet.
Yeah.
Well then,
That looks like devil behavior.
who's
Seems pretty
able
devil-y.
to forge a contract here?
I want to raise my hand.
Lillian, I'm just imagining Lillian dropping the disguise from behind.
I don't think Cassia can raise her hand right now.
No.
I will
It
say,
looks like
Cassia.
that woman over there needs help from another woman.
Cassia, you are not. I'll say not mind controlled.
Okay,
Well,
at least she's
I
not
Mine's
her brother.
broken.
I said at least I won't be controlled like I was by her brother.
But now,
Oh,
if
yeah, that
Devil's
did
kind of like a
happen.
big family.
but now if the devil dies,
Cassia's
you will
not having a
also
good time with
die.
the devils.
Yeah.
Wait, are devils kind of like a massive family, or
No, I think it's just
These ones seem to be related.
They're
Devils,
probably born from the same pit.
Yeah.
I guess.
devils are different depending on your version of D&D.
These two are specific. Those two were specifically relative.
Okay.
But yeah, I could use some help.
Head poo.
So besides that, oh, she actually has one more. And she's just going to do a regular type of attack.
Oh my gosh, AC is being used.
Oh man.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
As a hellish fire claw attaches around her hand, slices that.
Why do you have the staff?
The staff is for.
You roboted out mid sentence.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
There's
What am I being hit with? You roboted out.
There's nothing in the game that wouldn't. A fucking
Yeah,
demon
you're-
claw.
You're getting hit by
Flaming
a
claw.
demon. Yeah,
Flaming Hellclaw.
Flaming Hellclaw, yeah.
Avatars! It'll hurt less.
All right. Yeah.
Smart thinking. Smart thinking.
Yeah.
That's good.
But damage
7 damage.
But you also no longer have a soul.
You're also her loyal thrall for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oof.
Not her.
Big oof.
Yeah.
Ash.
Alright.
Alright, I'm a head out.
Yeah, I'm going to throw this at Hawk.
It's 6 and
And then just extend your hand to shake the.
That just hits.
Every
He
time I
doesn't see
picture
it
the
coming.
blade, it's just a dog bone.
It's true. You do have.
I
advantage,
imagine
but
that you
creature can't
throw it
see
at
you.
him, it stabs him in the chest, and he spins around so you get on that side.
Shake hands.
I'm now just. I know it's not what's happening. Now I'm just
Like, he
picturing-
turns around to where the knife came from, but I'm just behind him.
now I'm just picturing as you're teleporting is when he gets fucking plane shifted. Oh no!
Whoops.
Bum, bum, bum.
Please, miss, we need to kill this thing.
Oh no, I know. Are you willing to sign a contract?
Yes.
Alrighty then. And she makes a contract appear before her with a floating pen and ink.
Can I read this?
First term, you are now lesbian.
How quickly can you read?
I am a rogue.
Get about half of it. Seems like standard stuff. Don't use me for evil. Don't
Might have to disagree.
don't while you
perception?
it is it's also, you notice it says temporary wielder contract. It's not a full term.
Sure. Even better. I don't want to be tied to this thing.
Alrighty. And she poof, and suddenly in your hand appears a
A katana.
The Japanese
Alright.
katana.
Do I still have all my movement? Oh wait, I have fucking guy.
Yeah.
He's not not an
blind.
issue.
Yeah,
He's
he is
literally
blinded at the
he is
moment.
literally blind right now.
Alright.
Blocks your path. Blocks your path.
So I guess I'm going to running charge, try to jump over this and just stick her.
Okay. Roll. What's Fullen's bonus right now, Flair?
Volan's bonus?
To attack, specifically.
Let's see here. Right now, it is a plus 8.
Okay, then it is just a +7.
I really hope I don't melt
So
right now.
it is a D20 plus your proficiency.
Wait,
plus
damage
7.
is D20? Oh.
Mm-hmm. It pretty much
Yeah.
functions like a magic weapon.
Yeah.
So 1d20 plus 7.
Plus your proficiency, which I think is
Right.
5 right now.
I
So plus 12.
yeah, my props.
D20 plus 12 to hit. That hits.
What's that
Well, that hits
damage?
because of what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so move Ash.
Right.
Where is she at? Ash does a lunging upward slice, and it basically, the blade goes through her as if it didn't cut, and then in a moment, like, the barrier around her cracks and then slides in half like those, like when you sheathe the katana things, and it shatters away.
So I just did a judgment cut, basically.
Yes. What is that weapon?
I don't know. Don't know.
Your doom.
Something meant to kill creatures just like you. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Wow, what a racist sword.
Doesn't kill Drow.
Drow!
You get to use the power of racism on your side.
I have the power of God and racism on my
casting
side. The sword just goes.
I am now the CEO of racism.
You don't know what's going on with Cassia. Cassia doesn't know what's going on with Cassia. But that burning sigil does hurt.
Sick.
Am I able to move my arm?
Cassia's free. She's able to do what she wants.
Because she's not exactly thrilled right now.
I wouldn't be either, especially knowing what happened.
Yeah.
I really wish Ash wasn't down there right now, but then again, fire doesn't really work on her, so Fireball's not enough.
I mean, the fact that she's there right now means you can sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened. I wonder how deep
also
that
also
sigil
hot
goes.
here.
Just did a guitar riff in the background.
What?
I
Am I going crazy?
I think your DMC's getting to you.
Yeah, I think you're getting tired. Really tired.
I think your Virgil's coming out.
Okay, so Cassia.
Yeah, let's. She's gonna pull out her fucking.
I'm gonna check the timestamp on the stream.
She's gonna pull out her short bow.
Only devil trigger in your head.
Yeah, before you get that big sneak attack damage, but it all goes to you.
Yeah. You kill yourself.
My sneak attack is a 5d6. That hit.
Yeah. So I'll roll your 5d6.
So 22 piercing damage.
And then another one.
That one's just an 11. Right?
Well, that's if it hits.
Is that just an 11? I don't know if you get a second.
Sneak attack only procs once per turn.
Okay, so that is 22 plus 11, 33 damage.
To
As
Cassia.
she clutches, the bow goes through and completely pierces her shoulder, and she grabs at it, and she turns around, and the other one stabs her, and she looks bewildered by pain.
Oh, I see. She's turning into Frieza as we speak.
The Raven
Really?
Queen will have your soul.
It's easy, Bernard.
God damn it, you're
Bernard, yes, excuse me.
so fucking itchy.
Desper in the other room. Golly, I sure hope things are going swell.
I think she's going to justify that statement more concerning what's happened to her.
Nah.
I like that.
Nothing justifies Edge.
Esper also has a devil killing weapon.
But he doesn't know that.
None of us
Because
really
he
know that either.
never hit the enemy. So
He
never
asked, "Do you
procs.
guys need help?" And Bernard said, "No."
No.
Just sitting in there.
He never hit the other guy with his sword, so
Gee
he
golly,
doesn't
I
know.
sure hope things are going swell in there.
The more time goes on, the more
Her-
Desper turns
her-
into a 1950s
Death
newspaper
being
boy.
cast. Circle of Death got cast. Big old hell chain sprang up out of the
Yeah,
ground.
he should have been. He technically was at the center of that, but he didn't feel it.
Yeah, he took the
Gee,
necrotic damage and was like, "Oh my, I'm
Ow.
thirsty."
I should go get some of that water.
Actually, yes, I'm gonna go get a drink.
As fucking Desper the Dragonborn emerges minutes later.
Guys, I drank this delicious water.
I can see. Oh.
My sight is unlimited.
Okay. So, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She puts away the deck of mystical wonders.
Is it flash time?
And pulls out the flash paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, Bernard! I didn't want to do this! What are you going doing stuff like that? You could have sent one of my favorite fans away!
Yeah.
What?
I'm getting flash paper right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's what we've all been waiting for.
Yes, you are. Actually, I split the deck into 2.
Are you gonna send another one to the devil?
No. Cassian.
First one's
Why?
going to Bernard. I throw the 4 of diamonds.
Flash paper is so strong.
I mean, the problem with it is it's got a low DC.
Hello, I return.
That's
That hits.
it's the first one, right?
Yeah.
What's your,
Yeah,
D-
that's
what's your
gonna
DC?
Yeah, that's gonna hit for
Does
sure.
9 slashing damage and make a wisdom save.
That was 8. That's 8.
I found the food of kings.
Nice.
Easter chocolates and a really big piece of flatbread.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is probably gonna hit me. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, I can't move.
You are stunned. You cannot be commanded to do things now.
My body.
Sorry.
If
No,
you're
it's fine.
stunned and can't come, is that the same as denying?
That's up to you to decide.
Here's the thing. That's not going to be relevant because I'm taking it out of his hands and just putting it on the floor.
Then you touch it. Now you have to hit a friend.
I wouldn't do that.
No, I just hit it with one of my weapons and knock it to the floor.
Also,
Well,
is that
he
where's
fails checks now, so yeah,
Yeah.
you could force him to do that.
Yeah.
Where's the second one going?
I haven't decided yet. Still have bonus.
Bernard
action, so
again.
I don't know what.
Ah!
I mean,
She's
it's really
definitely
only...
going to be immune to stunned, so
Yeah, but she's the
Yeah.
literally the only
Her
option.
health hit's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
whatever.
It could be. Just give it a shot.
Sure.
Betty's
I walk
basically
up
handing it to you.
and just with the other one, just like have my arms out like a what is it pose and just flick it left hand with the left thumb. Well, what about you?
Is that the 17?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I haven't done it yet.
But it's there. You've rolled twice.
Oh, that's because mine's been double click. Yeah, sure.
Okay, that hits.
All right. I didn't even notice it double
Wisdom
clicked.
save.
Yeah, make her make a wisdom save. That's a lot too much.
Yeah.
Let's see
Oh.
here. It's
It's a success.
Big number right there.
17. I bad beat it.
What's the save? Like 16?
Oh,
It's 17. So if I roll a 9 or a 10 on
20% chance.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
I like to
Yeah.
imagine it hit her, and it started to like ignite, but she put it out with her 2 fingers, and she's like, "What a foolish trick!" Released her
And
2
then
fingers.
a massive loser stamp goes on her head. Like a big giant stamp with the backwards loser at it, and then just stamps straight on her face. Loser!
What's the card you threw specifically?
The 3 of hearts.
I want the heart that's on the other side of the card to start just beating and with a burning passion and set the other half on fire. That's what ignites the rest of the flash paper. Ah! I can't see!
I can't move.
She can't even talk.
Roll
I'm gonna disarming strike Bernard.
to hit Bernard.
Okay.
Oh god.
You have
Hey Bernard.
advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage
I
on this
did.
attack. And he
You're
automatically
gonna
fails
hurt
the
him a
check.
lot. Okay, good.
17.
That hits.
That was
17 hit?
minimum damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank
What's Bernard's
goodness.
AC? Does that hit?
Yeah, he has
You
low
automatically
AC.
fail the strength save. You drop it.
And so you just knock his thing away.
And you have to
And-
keep
Put that
it
down, knock!
And now
I'm just confused.
And now the ganking begins.
Yeah. Yeah.
and now I'm going to do another disarming strike on her
Okay.
to make her drop her staff. Knock that away.
everything.
She can't resist that.
Yeah, no, it just gets knocked away and dissipates into air.
Everything just went black, and then like this
You still
voice
can't
keeps
move.
saying kill my friends, but I don't have friends. There's no one in
why
here I
does my
really
head
care.
hurt? What happened?
Oh hey, there's that flaming.
Now I have to
There's that
consider-
flaming
'cause-
sword again.
Think about how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Because that killed her.
Huh.
But she's not a person like everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time, Shine Spark claims a life with the Lance of Longinus, and the body falls limp.
Mm-hmm. That's new.
Hi, I'm looking up to see if I can find a precedent.
Gosh, I don't like the tricks that are being played here, because I know there are tricks here.
Oh, and double con save.
No, yeah, the only thing I'm finding is since disintegrate is the closest bases, technically it would go back to hell, I think.
The body falls limp, and, yeah. Then the body begins to melt like the regular puddle, and Cassia...
Stab it!
And
Cassia dies!
Cassia, you feel something strange.
I don't feel
Cassia's possessed.
Your mark's gone,
Mm-hmm.
but your heart is stopped.
Oh.
But you don't feel like you're dying.
You cannot believe how much this hurts right now.
Congratulations, now you're null.
Congratulations. You have a second voice in your head.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Now we're gonna go to the nearest holy water fountain.
but it's very slight. And all you can hear before like everything goes back to normal is I'll just wait around.
I was going to joke that you got turned into like the respawn homunculus from Don't Starve, and I wasn't too far off.
Yeah.
And we can just cut to shit. You guys are gonna beat the fuck out of Hawk, so I'm just gonna end combat here.
Hold up, Bernard's turn. He needs to make a save to see if he just disappears into the astral realm.
Yeah.
Well, technically, he goes to a random plane of your choice if he fails his wisdom save.
May I make a suggestion, Maddie?
Boom, he's gone. He's just gone.
Can we just say you got sent to that magic world with the crystal angel key?
I was gonna say he got sent into fresh meat, and that's where the story begins.
Actually, yeah, perfect.
That's the astral plane. Yeah, it's just any random plane of the DM's choice.
Yeah, random.
Are you good with that, Maddie? You got teleported to the middle of Germany.
In the middle of Germany on a boat.
He got teleported into the middle of a German ship, in which everyone there couldn't see him at.
And now
at first, so he claimed he was the captain, and they just believed him.
And then he kept succeeding from there.
He kept
Finally, I'm winning.
The right ways.
Well, his name is Bird there, right?
Yeah.
When his commander asked him his name, he said Hawk. Or when a soldier asked him his name, he said Hawk. They go, "What's that?" And he goes, "We're gonna call you Bird from now on."
For further details,
and he patted that soldier on the shoulder and he goes, "Thanks, Edge Master."
For further information, go watch the first Fresh Meat If session.
The train wreck where
in which
hey
roll
guys,
gunnery.
roll gunnery.
Can we end the session? It's 1 a.m.
Yep. Whenever we had to fight the DMC-2 helicopter.
But
didn't I just kill it by making it run out of gas?
No. It was war of attrition because the fact is that we could hit it, but the issue was that we couldn't do enough.
Only one
damage
person
to it.
could do anything, which is so it was just waiting.
Did you make the pilot splooge in his pants with the fucking sex gun?
No, not sex gun. He got hit with opium
from Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, and so he nutted in his favorite helicopter.
And then right before we end the session, Cassia for a moment has she blacks out, and she's able to see something that no one else sees, but she can tell everyone else. So I'm about to show everyone else.
Sick. Welcome to my hell dungeon.
Welcome to the Hell Zone.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute! I remember this. This was the arena. This was the arena that you showed us if we failed with that awakening or not.
Where's the Brazzers logo?
Oh no.
and then Cassia wakes up.
Good night. Good night, everybody. My head hurts.
Haha, we're in danger.
1 a.m. It's fine. Her soul is just damned. Her and Lillian can start a club.
Lily now have something in common.
I need
Except
to
for
find
Lillian
Valar.
sold her
I need to
soul.
find Valar soon.
If he smites me, will they go away?
Or
That
will
makes-
I go away?
Smites
And
don't
that
work.
If we just slap her with the demon killing weapon, will that
Alright,
just
but what
get
if I
out?
hit? Alright, but what if I hit them with banishing smite? That's a spell.
Is it like that thing from Soul Eater where it only kills the evil?
We
You
just
may hurt
slap-
you may hurt Cassia with a demon killing weapon. But Cassia, since your heart stopped, it's actually been replaced with a hell pit.
Sick.
And now during the night you can pick what the hell pit will take the appearance of. And since you are slowly turning into a devil, you now gain a bit of the devil's invincibility barrier.
Yeah, she needs it.
She about to need it.
So, since you're only you're just starting out, you get a +5 to your AC.
All right.
That's not bad.
As in the sword goes, alright, Ash, there's still one more left to kill.
No, she couldn't smell it out like Folan could.
I know.
No.
But stab
Oh,
her.
I'm going
no! I
And
just
she just kind
realized.
of walks out of your hand. Alrighty.
no.
I was gonna like lay her against the pew so she could transform without, falling off me.
I just want to say, if that didn't happen, my one of my plans was ask her to go into her sword form and cast catapult on her to just yeet her. Yeet the
Legitimate
sword
strategy.
in the
That's
direction.
top by.
But you notice she walks over to the gooey body, and she picks up seems to be half of like a little. Imagine like a jawbreaker candy, but it's half. She's like, that's smaller than what I imagined. And she just puts it in her mouth and she eats it.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Android 21.
Y'all just eat
I
shit
mean,
off the
maybe
ground?
maybe the other half's her brother.
Y'all just eating shit off the ground? Disgusting.
Maybe. Do you remember how big his death pit was? Or hell pit? Death pit. Ugh. That's a different species altogether.
Yeah.
That's a lich.
Sorry to say, after we took him down, there was other things to attend to.
Good night, everybody.
Come to think about
Shake
it.
her hand.
She shakes it back.
Come to think about it, is that flaming sword still on fire?
Yes.
I was about to say that I used stone shape and just kind of put it in the between floors.
Oh.
That was a hella cursed sword that was tied to a single person. And if anyone else tried to use it, it tried to get them to kill everyone but that person.
Alright, hear me out. He doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, just make the sword form a new contract.
He's
easy.
He's part of the astral realm now. He's part of Germany now.
The astral realm is in Germany.
Well, I'm just gonna post this in the Discord real quick.
Finally, the crossover we've been waiting for.
Yeah, little did you know, when we were in the astral plane fighting fucking cuboid demons, we were actually just pan to the right a little bit, and you would see Gohan Blanco.
Gohan Blanco wasn't in that one.
Hey,
That
devil
was
killing sword. Null calls out. Looks like you still have one devil left to kill. And then she points at Cassia. And that's where we're on the session here.
Cassie just
I got
goes like,
I got a good name for this.
Cassie just goes,
Germany.
wait, what? And then that's where it cuts.
Have we called this session Germany is canon?
Germany is canon.
Germany is canon.
Man, just how does it feel to constantly get your characters corrupted by evil?
German is not.
I mean,
That's what it's like to be a woman in a fantasy setting.
You don't have much of a choice in this matter.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah,
barely
this was
had
a
one in the other
legitimate
matter.
corruption.
He barely had a choice in the other matter. It was either, hey, it was basically an ultimatum.
die, or come back with a horrible consequence.
Fenrir, Nikolai, Cassia.
I like how
How is Valar the one who is still pure?
Pure's a,
Well,
listen,
we just
because
established
Valar
something.
is trying so hard to fall that no one wants to make him.
well, here's the thing.
And
You can't.
Cassia's trying to be a good person, and next thing you know,
Well, it's more accurately, the other people had a distance to fall. Valar's like half a step up.
Valar
much of
is
a fall
on the
to do.
ground.
Valar
can't
stubbed
fall.
his toe on the carpeted steps.
Yep.
Valar doesn't have much room to fall. The other guys were falling off skyscrapers.
Valor was already in the base.
I never got
Valar
fucked
is
really
10
bad.
feet under right now. He's climbing up to fall.
well, as we've established, apparently there's a double bloodline going through the royal family of Titans, so there's that.
But I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm a devil
I'm
dragon.
the dragon.
Dragon devil. I'm awesome.
I'm
awesome.
a dragon devil half elf.
Yeah. There ain't no room for humanity in me.
That's why he can't.
Choky on bread.
Lillian turns back to Lillian.
Lillian, where were you?
In the space between sessions.
Oh, hey, Lillian, you finally showed up.
The session was over.
All right. Turn the stream
We,
off.
we off? We off the air?
No, I was going to ask if there was a XP.
Turn it off.
No.
Or
Yep, okay.
bye, chat.
Bye bye.
See ya.